Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Nikita, Caddy Mason, Susan, I've missed you. I've missed you, Nikita, honey. Hey, Jess. Uh, hey, Susan B, how you doing, honey? Hey, Cool Gamer, good to see you. So, we'll just wait for a few people to come in and we'll be good. Nikita, my sweet sweetie. Uh, kind of stuck for words, really. Where to start, right? It's like where to start. Nikita, how you doing, my hon? Susan B, welcome in, sweetie. Welcome in. Um, Anyone who's gonna come in after this, yes, it's gonna be a bonus. Let's see. You know, this is a kind of a late live. Because I wanted to do, as I said, I'd take a bit of time out and then I would come back on again. We had a couple of stuff from Karen. Go back, check out the second live. You'll see that one. Hey, Rosie, how you doing, honey? Yep, thought I'll come back again. Just take a little bit of time out, take a breather, come back in again. Because I don't get to come on every single day. And I apologize about that because, sometimes I just need that time out by myself, weirdly enough. Uh, hmm. The person who said hello to me, are you Siri? No, I'm not. Yes, but I do know Siri's name is Susan Bennett, but I'm not Siri. No. Any more questions? While you're there? Yes, my name is same name as Susan Bennett, but I'm not Siri. Hi, my beautiful MZ. How are you doing, hon? Strange how they got into. Strange that. I know it's not Level Headed because Level Headed is on right now, so definitely not him. Not that we want him to come here at all. We don't. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a nice chit chat. I would think. Karen got me a little bit riled up today. I won't lie about that. But then again, she was like making it all about her, doing her stupid watch party over in Perps. Then she comes over, thinking she can take my panel over. Well, that's not gonna happen. That's a funny question. That's a funny one. Actually, I've been asked a few times, am I Siri? No. No, I'm not. But this person's name is the same name. Coincidentally enough, it's the same name. If you Google it, you'll see that the name is Susan Bennett, but I'm not the same person. No problem, Cool Gamer. No problem at all. Just waiting for some people to come in. So, where have I been? Mostly, Nikita, to be honest, at home, but I'm not getting a whole lot of sleep around here, to be quite honest. I have a electric door which is the electric door to the complex, um, is opened up and it keeps banging off my damn. Well, when the door hits, it hits off my bedroom door. Bedroom, no, not the bedroom door, the bedroom wall. So that is louder than sitting in here. So I've been sleeping on a damn recliner, and I'm not getting really good sleep to be honest. So I've been just really jack tired and just doing my stuff and falling asleep before I know it. And sometimes even my own family can't even they ask me, well, why aren't you picking up? Well, because I'm overtired would be the right word. Um, but hopefully the door will be yeah. It's the electric door. It's electric doors which open up with the electric, but it's not working now. So you have everyone coming from the top, all the other floors coming down, and they keep banging that door off my bedroom. Well, it hits my bedroom. It's not so much my bedroom when you look out and see the front, but it's actually my bedroom when you're hitting the door. Welcome in, Sophie's mom. Welcome in, honey. So, and it and even when I'm sitting in the sitting room, I'm hearing the door banging, and I'm like, damn, that's too much. So yeah. So no, I decided to camp out in the sitting room. And my neighbor next door, well, he's not the greatest. Actually, he's horrific. But funny enough, we're 103 in the UK time, so he's not making any noise. So this is the quiet time. No problem, Cool Gamer, no problem. Um, yeah. So not gonna really harp on about the first live. It is what it is. Um, you know, people are making stupid things about people's religion. No matter what religion you are to me, it's all the same thing. Then you have Karen jumping up on my. We had Peaches coming in saying drop me a link. So I said to Peaches, okay, I'll drop Peaches a link. Well, when I turned the person to turn on the camera, it was actually Karen. So there. That's how that started off. I think I wasn't 30 minutes more into my live and I had like stupid trolls coming in my back chat. So we had that going on as well. Which is all it's okay with me because it's like this and everything else. Uh I'm not leaving anyone come up my panel without turning on the camera. And I'm not wanting to make people turn on the cameras, but it's kinda stupid. You gotta leave them turn on the cameras. So I said, come on, because I like to do a long live and then possibly take a break and carry on and do what I do. Guaranteed tomorrow I'll be probably wrecked tired and I'll probably sleep and da da da, but tonight I'm not sleeping. Which is no surprise because of the situation with the doors. Um I've been good since I've been here, I think. The kid, you're always good, honey. You're always good. You're always good. What did you think of the Circle Jerks last live? They did not the one they did a while ago. The one they did a couple of nights, maybe a night or two back, taking off people. I think they did a brilliant, marvelous time. My sister, I didn't even know about that because when I come off YouTube, I don't go on YouTube. I do different things. And my sister said to me, "You need to take a look at the Circle Jerks." I said, why? She said, no, you need to take a look at it. And I said, okay. So I had a look at it today, before I even went live on the first live. Oh my God. That's all I'll say. Now, see, Purps is not coming on live very often, and I will explain why. Very simply is that Purple has a mold, okay? And no matter what part of the country you're living in or what part of the world you're living in, there's a thing called WhatsApp. And people intend to ask you to accept them on WhatsApp. And I'm not talking about Crystal G. I'm not talking about her at all. She has nothing to do with it. But she has someone in her circle who is feeding me back all the information. And the truth of the matter is, they're either bashing on me or they're bashing on Tony. And that's all right with me. They can bash me all they want. It's kind of gone to the stage where I really don't give a damn anymore. I really don't. Because all it does is turn off YouTube and go on and do more research on, because I'm a big researcher. I do lots of research on so many different things. So I can go on and I can go researching for 2-3 days. Doesn't cost me a bother. If not, I'll turn on TV, turn on Netflix. That's me. Well, if the researching gets boring, but if they shouldn't be bashing anyone. Well, welcome back, September. No, they shouldn't be bashing anybody. I don't think they have any room to bash anybody whatsoever, in my opinion. But yes, thank you so much, Susan. Susan B, thank you so much for a $4.99 super sticker. Thank you, honey. I sound not tired. I'm okay. I can go for another bit. I'm good. It's just no. It's my voice. I mean, when I calm down and I come back, I'm good. But the first live was a little bit, royal and whatever, and then we Karen coming over and stuff like that, and But this is my normal voice. This is the way I normally speak. Unless someone, of course, riles me, and I will go. My my dad will tell you better than anything. I will challenge the person. I will do that. That's one for sure. I will challenge the people, especially when I know they're doing me wrong. I will do that. So, saying that, I mean, you have me now calm down, relaxed, and I hope you're doing well. I have missed you. Oh, Susan, me September is missing. Oh, hi, Shorty. Stopping by to say hi. Can't tag anyone, loves. Um, yeah, I'll be listening. Oh, okay, Shorty, honey. No worries, sweetie. Shorty's in the chat, but she can't tag everyone. She's on her phone, I think. Um, no, when you when I listen to so much crap and I get roiled, I sound different. But when I calm down, when I become myself, like I'm at home, more or less, and you know, at the end of the day, I keep saying to myself, "This is YouTube. Where the fun days gone? You know what I mean? Where the city days gone when we used to joking about and laugh about and all this kind of stuff." And well, Jan kept pointing out, well, Tara's going to say this, and Tara's Tara was in my chat. Tara was in my chat. Nikita, or being in the UK, they don't really celebrate St. Patrick's Day over in the UK, but I can tell you, well, I only put it on today actually. I put on a St. Patrick's Day t-shirt only today, a day later, mind you. What's me now, 28th? I only put it on, because it's really the 18th in the US time. I only put the t-shirt on today. And I have Irish nails. I have all this Irish beads and all the stuff. I have loads of Irish stuff. Got some from Ireland. And then I was reminded that it was actually Mother's Day in the UK. I didn't even know that, to be quite honest. Um, hmm. No wonder why my son was sneaking calls to me. Yeah, Susan B's lovely. So here's the deal. Here's the thing, right? Are we going to allow people tear us down and pull us apart? Are we going to stand up for what we know? Now, this is not the old days of when we first came to YouTube, right? Where we all know a lot better now. Back in the old days, damn it, I didn't even know how to put on subscriber mode. Of course, I put on subscriber mode now because I damn well know how to do it. Or people saying they were subscribed to you when they actually weren't. Another one. Yeah, I remember that one too. I didn't mean to bring up the whole thing about religion because look, everyone has every different belief. Everyone has, like, they're out of Christianity, they're not Christianity, they're atheists, whatever. It doesn't make any big deal. Yeah, Tara, no worries, hon. No worries. I'm all cool. I'm calm down. I'm fine. You know, I just don't like people using you as, them way of getting out of something when I clearly have them down. I literally recorded one of Jenna's lives when Karen said she was going to bust a teeth out of a subscriber. So I don't think they like the fact that I showed the Pooh channel. You probably all seen it before I showed it, anyways. But in in everything, that was actually shown. That was actually shown what's behind it all. And I had to go back and look at it like 3 or 4 times before I've even decided to put it on my channel because I wanted to see what it meant because I didn't really know what it meant, you know. Oh, oh. We all love Tara. Tara knows we love her. We have Tara everywhere she goes, no matter what. And no, I went back and I looked at the poo thing. First of all, I watched the Circle Jerks. I didn't see that. That was in a couple of nights back. Didn't see it. My sister said, "You need to go and take a look at the Circle Jerks." I said, "Okay." So I watched a whole lot of that. And I seen that they were Minikin people. I said, "Okay." I got it. So then the Pooh was after premiering, they're doing their live. It wasn't a live, it was like, an upload about an hour after that. And I looked at the circle jerks and I go, my God, damn, there we go again. There we go again. About religion, right? And in my book, well, it's not even a book. It's my beliefs that you do not bring a religion or politics to YouTube. You just don't do it. You know, NJ Robin asked me to talk about the north and the south of Ireland, and I can't do it because I have northern people on my channel, and it won't be fair on them. Because if I was going to put out my point of view, well, my point of view probably would not agree to them. So therefore, I'm not going to do that. But it was a good suggestion. It was a really good suggestion. But I don't think it would be fair to do. No more than I think it's fair to bring religion into anyone's stuff. I don't think that's fair to do either. And if you corn dogs running around, I've blocked him under 5 accounts already. If you've him running around thinking that he's whatever, trading as a Catholic priest, okay. But then you have what the Pooh put out on a completely different religion. Well, I don't feel that there's any grounds on YouTube for religion or politics or religion, politics, or even culture. So therefore, look, Karen made it out that we were trying to bash her daughter. No, we're not. Mm-mm. No, we're not. Here's the thing, we don't know Karen's daughter. We don't know the situation. It's not our business. But here's the problem. The problem is not with her daughter or her whatever grandkids, whatever that. It ain't. They ain't the problem. They're not on. They're not on YouTube. But Karen is, and she keeps running her mouth the whole time. And she come up and she says to me, "No, MZ's in the chat, right?" She come up and she says to me, "Well, Susan, we prayed for you." Yeah, so I didn't ask you to pray for me. I asked the tavern to pray for me because I know who my friends are. And that's not singling out the tavern as anything better or anything worse. That is saying that's who I feel at home. That's where I feel at home. I can go into the tavern and feel at home with the tavern and not feel judged. I didn't ask Purple's panel to do that. I asked the tavern, pass it on to MZ, give it to the tavern. You know what? Nikita, Karen doesn't even realize that when I had the PTSD channel, when her husband passed, this is the God's honest truth, I'm not lying, that I actually did a fundraiser for her. She don't remember that. And that's fine if she don't remember it. I mean, I get it. She might have been in shock. She might have been in shock. Hit the like for Susan's hookers. Tara. Tara's Tavern is my favorite. Yeah, hangouts, yeah. That's where I felt when I was that sick. I mean, I had MZ on the phone, and she will attest to this. And I said, look, tell the tavern, let the tavern know. That's all. The only people I wanted to know was the tavern. I didn't ask for because people felt obliged to be. I didn't feel that. Oh, thank you, Susan B, for the super sticker, honey. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. I believe me, it is. Um, MD will tell you, and she will come up in panel even. I know she will. She will tell you what I felt and what I said. Don't worry, Nikita. It'll be all right. You get it sorted out when you get it sorted out, honey. Um, but no, that's the truth. I didn't ask for all the them other channels who were bashing me for months on end to do anything for me. I said to MZ simply, tell the tavern, because that's where I feel at home. When I'm not on my own channel, I feel at home there because you know what? There's no judgment. Okay, you might have messed up in your lives. You might have said stupid things. Okay, all right, we get that. But you know what? The tavern, you can go into the tavern, and there's no judgment at all, none whatsoever. And that's the way the tavern is, and that's what I love about the tavern. So I kept giving MZ as much information I could possibly give until they put me onto the life support. I could give basically. I mean, that was as much as I could do. And I kept saying to MC, "No, tell Vintage, tell the tavern." That was my words. Vince, actually, MZ will tell you. She will absolutely tell you, no problem. I never asked for any other channel to do anything for me apart from the tavern to do prayers. That's it. Nothing else but prayers. And I don't appreciate Karen coming up here telling me that, well, you know, we prayed for you. I said, yeah, that's good and fine. But where's the prayers now, right? What, because I'm breathing okay now? That's okay. You know, Lindsay caught onto it. The minute Susan was better, she's fair game. Okay. I can be fair game, but you know what? I will tell you nothing for nothing. They're messing with the wrong girl now at this point because a person who came back who survived all that crap, and I came back fighting. Unfortunately, MZ couldn't get to me when I was in ICU. When was this? Well, Nikita, we had a first live, and Peaches had come in and asked me to drop a link. And I decided to drop the link thinking it was Peaches. But I said, you gotta turn on your camera because I had 3 trolls in my backstage. So I just booted them off. And then I had that unseen person, whatever the hell she wants to call herself, who does the clip channel on me. Whatever, I don't care about that. Don't watch that. I don't watch that rubbish neither. So here's the thing, right? Yeah, right. Okay. You cannot speak about Karen's personal life, but Karen can speak it about yours. And that was the point I was trying to put across. That's what I was putting across. Oh, but it's okay for you to speak about this and speak about that, but we can't say this and say that because we're not bringing your family into it. What we're doing is we're bringing you into it. Your family is not on YouTube. Therefore, there's no reason to bring them into it, right? I mean, I'm a pretty fair channel. I'm pretty, honest on what I say. Um, and Karen was, well, this, that, and everything else. Okay, Shorty, honey. Oh, no problem, honey. Put your granddaughter to bed, sweetie. Um, I'll talk whatever they'd like. Yeah, well, see, they're good enough to talk about other people, and they think that the other people aren't listening. Well, there's a thing called record on your laptop. So I confronted Karen and said, well, you trying to breaking Chris's teeth, you know, not the Irish Chris, the American Chris. Um, no, I didn't. I said, really? Do you want me to bring it up? Because I have it on my computer. Just so you know that one. Because I have belts of insomnia, which MZ knows that one too. Which I can go insomnia for a whole damn day and a whole damn night and not sleep until, you know, I get really tired and I call it crashing, basically. So tonight's one of those nights where I am not going to sleep. So now they're coming on all feisty and all riled up. I decided not to do that. I decided to take a break, calm the hell down, and come back again. So that's what I've done. So, and she kept insisting that, Tara knows, Tara. But see, Tara didn't say these things. This is the thing, Tara didn't say. Tara will speak the truth. Yeah, yes, Susan B. telling me about insomnia. It's happens maybe every 3, 4 days. It's just horrible. It's horrific. So I'm completely insomniac tonight, which I know that. God forbid if someone hits me a punch in the head, that would be great. But anyways, so no, it's just getting like to the point. Yeah, when you get insomnia, you just feel like someone could have hit you in the head or you know put you asleep somewhere. God, when I was in ICU, I was thinking, well, what the hell they're going to do with me, right? Because I was so feisty. Yeah, I didn't realize how sick I was, to be quite honest. Truth being, truth being told, I didn't know how sick I really was. Tried signing myself out of there a couple of times. They wouldn't let me go. Um, Before I knew it, then I was put asleep and put on life support, and that was the story to that one. That was simply the story to me. That's the story to that one. And then you can't again coming up saying, "Well, we prayed for you," but yet again at the same pedal, right? They're over there slagging the Catholic. And here you go, right? It's not even about Catholic. Don't get me wrong. Please don't get me wrong when I'm saying this, right? They weren't only just like they were saying the priest was from Limerick. That's exactly where I come from. I come from Limerick in Ireland, and Karen thought that was hilarious. So now they're probably doing another watch party because I went live again. You might notice Purpose didn't go live yet because they're doing a lot of watch parties. And it is what it is. Yeah, that would mean that you blocked Nikita. Yeah, well, my father's wife was in there. She was saying quite a bit as well. And that got me riled up that bit more. So what I said was, I'm going to turn it off, take a break, calm down, and come back on. Because when I want to do a live, I want to do a long live kind of a thing. Because I can't fit it in every day like I used to be able to do it. I can't do it. I can't fit them in there every day. Plus, there's so many channels now, um, it's not possible to do so. So when I come on, I'm going to do long lives. Well, it's not long for you guys, but it's long for me. I want to go watch parties. I never get invited. Um, Queen of G offered me, but you gotta go through a whole host of stuff. I, I'm not even, with that Discord thing. I'm not even interested with that. And then you have people like, I'm not saying Purple's doing this, but you have other channels what make you pay to go in and watch, do the stuff. And actually, Discord Discord is free. So I'm wondering, well, why does the other bigger channels get away with making people pay? That just doesn't sound sensible to me at all. Um, so yeah, it gets a bit ridiculous. It does, it really does. Yeah, I mean, you've some Discord and they're making you pay to go in, and actually it's free. And I'm not willing to do a Discord because a lot of people say a lot of stuff in Discord, and what happens is someone might leak that stuff out, and that might be something that you might want out, might be said in confidentiality. Like, for instance, what's going on with Purple's channel, right? Well, not her channel, her Discord right now. Her stuff is being leaked out, and it's not being given to the nicest of the people. She considers us as being all inverted commas. If you could see my fingers, well, we're all tavern, whatever. Even though this is a separate channel to the tavern, but because I like the tavern, I love the tavern, they see me as a tavern person. And one of her Discord people are leaking stuff out. Well, now, Purple, I want to think about that really hard and clear. Because I just know they're dogging on Tony somewhat, and I know they're dogging on me too. More so on Tony than me right now, only because I don't come on every day. Yes, Shady Beach is on this street. There's always someone willing to give you information. And it only takes someone to tap in your mobile phone number, right? Because I'm always running a phone number across my. Every now and again, I will get someone to drop my mobile phone number, and it's not my personal mobile phone number. It's my YouTube phone number. I call it, which will hit you straight on to my WhatsApp. And what they will write a message, and then you hit accept on the WhatsApp, and then boom, the messages are flying in. That's how easy it takes. That's why I'm not willing to do any Discord bullcrap. Yes, it's happening. Sophie's mom, and it's not Crystal G. It's not anyone I've been associated with. I have been totally shocked who actually came forward and added me when they got my phone number. because I get MZ every now and again to drop my other number, because MZ knows I have two phone numbers. One for my personal phone number for the UK, one for the for WhatsApp, right? I'll give to anyone the WhatsApp phone number anytime because it's WhatsApp. There you go. There's the number again. Let me highlight that just in case I need to. Anyone needs that number? There you go. Susan, what's that phone number? That is not, I repeat, that is not my actual mobile phone number. The only person, there's two people who have my mobile phone number on YouTube. One would be MZ, because she's used to ring me in the hospital, and one would be Dave. But that number, anyone can have it. Feel free, just download the WhatsApp, stick that number in. You're going to get me on the other end. No problem. Susan, I've mailed you before you ever got it. Actually, one of my emails are backed up, so I can't even get into that. So I have a backup email. But you know what, Nikita, use the WhatsApp for that phone number there, what MZ just gave you. You'll get me straight away on that. There's more times that I answer WhatsApp than I answer my own mobile phone number. So therefore, I don't mind that number being thrown out there because it's not my personal phone number. MZ has my personal phone number, but that and she knows it. Pretty sure more people, purple peoples, are going to take that phone number. I don't have WhatsApp or Discord. I don't have Discord either. I don't want to have Discord, but I have WhatsApp. Nikki, all you got to do is download the Discord, add in that number MZ just dropped, and you'll get me straight on the other end of the phone. It's like a phone call. It's very same as a phone call. Hell, you can even do a video call, or you can even not talk and hit the button and record yourself, and it'll send on to me. So now we've dropped that number a couple of times. Well, a couple of hundred times here in my own channel, and people who are not agreeing with Purple are obviously grabbed that number. So people who in Purples have grabbed that phone number. I'm just going to show that there again because anyone can have it. It's not my personal phone number. It's my WhatsApp number, okay? Good evening, Lenny. So there. You have that phone number. All right? That's the difference. There is a big difference with having that number and having my personal mobile number. My personal mobile number, only MZ and Dave has it, and maybe Susan's running your email banner. But this email banner, this email is going to look stupid, right? But it is actually my email. Although Deb Lee didn't think it was. She thought she was talking to my sister. I have it run under my sister's name because my other email I can't get into right now. Susan Bennett one. 1 second, I find it. So much crap I need to go through here. Oh God. Okay, we have all these intros. Where the hell are banners? 1 second. Okay. All right. There's the email I'm using at the moment, which isn't backed up, and it's RyanJesse7@gmail.com, right? That's not what I was using before. I was using Susan Bennett at 678@gmail.com, but that one is totally backed up so much. It's unbelievable. So what we had a problem with Deb Lee. She ripped my sister, mind you, off my channel, and my sister laughed at this. I'll tell you what she did. She ripped me as my sister later thinking she was talking to my sister and not talking to me, but it was my email. Okay. And she said, "Hi Jesse, I'm Susan's friend." Really? Okay, Debbie. All right. I've been in Susan's channel quite a bit. That's not true. Um, and I love your sister. That's not true either. She goes under the name of Forever Sunshine. Deb Lee, Forever Sunshine. And hell, she even put her phone number in there. And she was thinking she was talking to my sister. Yeah, Deb Lee, yeah. That, yeah. Anyway. So she said, "Well, Susan won't talk to me, so here's my phone number." And I said to my sister, I sent her on the fucking email, right? I said, "Does Debbie honestly think you're going to ring her from the Republic of Ireland? In all fairness." "Oh, okay, empty, honey. Get a cup of tea and come back." Does Debbie honestly think that my sister is going to ring her from the Republic of Ireland to Canada? This is the most fucked up thing. Um, so what I did was I screenshotted the email and I sent it on to my sister Jessie. Only because it says Ryan Jesse. And the funny thing is, I picked that name because number one, my sister wasn't on the scene of YouTube, and secondly, Ryan is my nan's maiden name. Okay, so there's a thing behind the Ryan and the Jesse, like Jess. That's how I spell my sister's name. I never call her Jessie. I call her Jess. So there. So when I screenshotted that, my sister rang me back and she just was like, "What the fuck is this?" She said, "Who's that from?" I said, "Deb Lee." And she writes at the bottom of the email, mind you, "This is Deb Lee." I said, "Okay." And she even gave a phone number. "Call me," she says. "Call me." Now, if you're living in the Republic of Ireland, are you going to ring all the way to Canada on a house phone or even on your mobile? I don't think so. This tells you how fucked up people who were in Purple's people. Purple ninjas going around taking screenshots. Okay, we can all do that. They don't trust Nikita, apparently, over there. I don't know where Magpie went. Magpie's in my heart. Magpie's sweet, a beautiful, sweet person. I don't know where Magpie went. Meanwhile, then you have Jenna over there running her cook, expose of Tony. Okay. Stays up half the night watching that crap. And I was like, when I was watching it, I was thinking, okay, there's nothing we didn't really hear before. You know, this is YouTube going back and forth. We heard all this bullcrap before. There's nothing really special there at all. And I says to my sister, "Why the fuck did you even wake me up for this shit?" She said, "No, it's about Tony," because my sister loves Tony. I think she loves Tony more than me, actually. I'm convinced on that one. And I said to Tony, "That's okay." You know, because Tony's very close to my sister. Hell, they call each other every day. And I was just like, Just watch out for her, look after her. She's been through a hard time. My sister knows that. And she's very protective with Tony. It's like, funnily enough, my big sister is standing in again for Tony, who's my age. She's protecting Tony, which I think is lovely, because even though Tony would say, well, I don't really need the protection, but Jesse, Jesse just, I don't know, Tony and Jesse get on really good. But yeah, Nikita, that's true about the whole, the Ryan Jessica bullshit. Well, Ryan is my nan's maiden name, and Jess is what we talk. My sister like to call me Sue in Ireland, and I have on my memberships Sue as well. So they said the Purple Tavern is belonged to the Bennett family. Do you know why? Because they called her Sue. Well, actually, if we look at my memberships, it will say Sue on them. So yeah, that's a given. Only because I know I'm that's what I've been called in Ireland, so I just mentioned that on my memberships. How stupid do we get? No, we can't get any stupid, and my kindergarten kids will figure this one out. And then Deb Lee sends on an email to this. Yeah, the email I'm running at the bottom of my screen right now. Deb Lee sent on a. It's like Dumb and Dumber, yeah. The best version of it, to be quite honest. Well, Jessie is the Purple Tavern because they called her Sue. Well, actually, if you go and look at my memberships, I name myself Sue, Sue. Yeah. Yeah, Purple forgot to mention that part of it, She did. Yeah. I did mention on my memberships, Sue, Sue. It does, you know, this is why I take times out of YouTube. So the rhyme part comes from my family, which my nan's maiden name is, and Jess is my sister. And I'm only using this email because my other email got backed up so much I can't get into the damn thing. And I said to my sister, I can't get into my damn email. There's so many emails there. Can't get into them. Hey, Jersey Cat, welcome in, hon. So, just explaining the urban, whatever you want to call it, myths or whatever. It's not really when you come to think about it. It's kind of black and white. It was very much black and white. A lot of people don't realize that my nan's name was Ryan, second name. Maiden name, mind you, before she married my granddad. So that's where the Ryan name come out of. And Jess is therefore my sister. Because I couldn't think of a second backup name. So then, well, Purple Tavern has everything got to do with Susan because they call her Sue. Well, yeah. Purple, you've a little bit of a problem there. I mean, if you check my memberships, I do have someone mentioned under the name of Sue, Sue. That's kind of a given. Your words, just saying. So yeah, that's a bit of a weird one in its own right. When the truth is there, you know what I mean? And then you had Deb Lee then contacting me on this stupid fucking email, thinking she was talking to my sister Jessica. Nikita's the Purple Tavern. Oh, well, there we go, look. Hell. And secondly, I would like to mention this one. If the Purple Tavern were so full of shit, Well, Purple, why do you keep mentioning them? I mean, if they didn't really get to you, why you even talking about them? If their videos don't mean fuck it, I didn't even see their videos. But anyway, that's another thing. But why do you even talk about the fucking Purple Tavern? I mean, you don't like them, right? You said their videos are shite. So why are you even watching them? Not being funny, but I haven't fucking watched them. Not being, disrespectful to the person who owns the channel, but I haven't watched their goddamn videos. So I can't even tell you what's the next. I can't even tell you what the next video is. I only got the poo today because they did ask me watching. Oh, you did, Nikita? Oh fuck. Now, Nikita, you're up now. Nikita, you gotta be careful. I was like, okay, Purple Tavern is my sister. So they say. I've heard a few people being called out on the Pooh channel, mind you. The Pooh when he came to light to me is when I watched the old Circle Jerks video because my sister taught me to watch that one. Did I notice that hour later the Pooh came up on my suggestions because I am sub to them. And so I went in and watched that. And I said, fuck me, look at this. Again, religion. You know, you keep mouthing off about. I don't know how people feel about this when I say it, but I'm going to say it anyways because that's how I am. But I mean, if you keep mentioning that your child is not well with a heart condition, and he was meant to have an operation, which he never had the operation, just out of curiosity. First of all, if that was my son, which her son is the same age as my son, mind you, 10 years of age, okay. You don't hear me coming on telling you things about my 10-year-old son, do you? Now, I know everything about my son. Fuck it, he calls me every day. Okay? And you have Purple then saying, oh, well, my son has this condition, that condition, and whatever. I'm making up a wish list. Okay, make up a wish list. Everyone's buying everything off the wish list. They're gone to the point of buying dick pics on wish list. It's gone so ridiculous. I wouldn't even put up a wish list. MC said to me, put up a wish list. I said, yeah, I was thinking about it, but now, you know what? Guess what? No. No disrespect to MZ, because MZ is the only one helping me out, right? But yeah, I mean, that would just turn anyone off straight off the back of it. God forbid. If I was like, fucked up and couldn't do anything for anything, you want to put up a wish list for your kids, right? Well, see, there you go. You have that kind of shit then, what they're pulling, fucking up for the people who really need it. This is what gets me, the people who really need it. And there is people out there, trust me, there is people out there who really need it. And she kept saying that she had headaches upon headaches. Yeah, it's called COVID-19. But she didn't want to tell anyone it was COVID-19 because she was doing really fucking good to be in my book. To me, she was doing really good. Yeah, I do remember having the first COVID-19 headache. I do remember my body being in excruciating pain. I do remember being on the phone to MZ for half the night, not able to fucking breathe, but yeah. Mm. Okay. And you know what I did? My father said I shouldn't have done it, but I did it anyways. I was due with a phone call with my son the same day. Instead of ringing the 999 ambulance, no, I know you did, MC, honey. I know you did, honey. I know you did. And so it was War ask him. And she's telling you no lie there. Um, we're going to go back to the whole COVID-19 for a second. Um, MD said to me, you need to ring an ambulance. I said, okay, yeah. And me and MZ bared it out tonight. I don't know what time it would have been her time, but it would have been morning time, my time. Went down, collected medication, told the pharmacy I shouldn't have been in the shop. Therefore, I had COVID-19, tested positive, and I was so clever. I rang my doctor, said to my doctor, well, you know, I have this, that, and everything else wrong with me. And he said to me, can you come up to me? I said, I can't. I said, I'm too sick. I said, I can't make it past my, I was so sick I couldn't. He said, well, I think you should ring 999 then. That's the emergency ambulance here in the UK. I decided to ring 111. That's a slower ambulance. And the people said to me on the phone, well, why are you ringing this number? You should be ringing the emergency one. I said, you don't understand. I got to talk to my son. And lo and behold, the way I timed it, it was brilliant because I could see the bloody ambulance man coming in the corner as much as I was talking to my son face to face on WhatsApp. I said to my son, I'd be gone 3 days. I was gone more than 3 fucking weeks. And that's fine with me, you know. The boy said to me, I didn't think you'd make it alive, Mummy. I said, well, you know what? MZ will tell you this one. Damn, did I give the doctors a hard time. I gave them such a hard time. They didn't find out that Purple actually, when the jerks released her stuff, that she had COVID-19, but she was asymptomatic, they call it. Asymptomatic. You might have a little bit of a headache. Well, you might get a worse headache if you went out drinking, but anyway, moving on from that. And then you had Heidi Ho saying over on Hopi's channel, well, you know, they had to put her under, they had to put her on life support because she was an alcoholic. Really? Really? They do not put you on a life support if you're an alcoholic. And therefore, I was never an alcoholic, and that's a load of bullshit. So, how do you keep using that? Keep going. Keep going. Oh, an Italian girl. I'm proper good. I'm good. She got feathers as her thumbnail. Well, that speaks volumes and a lot, doesn't it? So we're gonna have Purple coming on in a couple of hours, and just mods. If you see anyone in here, just get rid of them. I'm not really interested. And they're watching me, by the way. I know they're watching me. Susan, you need to look at the thumbnail. Um, Susan, Stay here. Don't pay any attention to Purple. Okay, they're doing some shit about me, right? Well, Purple, because I know you're watching on your stupid, whatever you want to call it. It's my dad's pitch. She's using my dad's picture. The one she took from backstage when my father had to go up and tell her that I was actually an our victim. That the picture she's talking about? Yeah, okay. Well, you know, well. So Purple's using a picture that she made my dad turn on his camera when he had to go up and explain to her, yes, his daughter's an our victim. So that's the picture she's using on her thumbnail. Her thumbnail. It's my dad. But she can go fuck herself. All do you guys remember back? The only time my father went on our panel was the time he was coming up to tell her that I was an our victim. Please look and take a screenshot. Jesse, they're using Dad's picture. The time that Dad went up and told them that I was our victim. Let me go in on my tablet. She's a sick bitch. You are, Purple, you are a sick fucking bitch. How fucking dare you, you cunt. Now she's getting me riled up again. Now you're gonna hear the difference again. You sick fucking bitch. That's my fucking dad. Jesse, screenshot that. Just you're awake, screenshot it. How disgusting you getting that? Oh, is that Mean Girls? Oh, okay, so she's waging out a war. She don't want to go on a montage channel, okay? Because we can report her on that one. And don't go there, Susan. That's what she wants. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here. Jesse and Susan, I'm sorry they're doing this. Betty Boo, it's not your fault, honey. Right, do you want to play dirty? I'm gonna fucking start playing dirty with them now. Now they have me riled up. I'm reaching your Wow, Purple, you piece of shit. You're just cracking up because inside your I have someone telling me everything what's going on inside your Discord. You dirty horrible cunt. I'm sorry, that is vile. See you next Tuesday, Susan. I'm sorry. She's well. See you next. What the fuck does that mean? I'm sorry. Dash. She's well. Okay. But I'm saying, you know what? I've been through hell and back. So, I'm not gonna stop my life because I'm talking about purple. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, I got you. Who's pick? I am missing Heather. My dad went up on her panel about a year ago to explain to her that I am our victim, and she's after using. She took a picture of my dad backstage because she made him turn on the camera. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. This is not right. This is not right at all. I'm staying here, staying on my own channel. And now, Purple, you just fucked with the wrong people. Because you know what? Did you think I'm more following than what you have? Yeah. You used my dad's picture when he came up in the summertime of last year, stating that I was yes, I was indeed an or victim. You're using that picture you took of, I guarantee it was a backstage picture. A backstage. Everyone who's a channel knows what a backstage picture is, right? So this bitch is using my father's picture. No, Betty Boo, not. No, I didn't say anything about her. No, we had words about Karen, but not about her. Hey, Rocco. The only thing I said was that we have a mole in her. But it doesn't. It's nothing got to do with my dad. At the end of the day, it doesn't really. All right, because I'm gonna burst out in 2 fucking minutes flat. The minute that bitch goes like, oh, is she on her Mean Girls channel? Yeah, you're safe on your Mean Girls channel. Keep that one, right? Because if you think I'm gonna run over your channel, Purple, I know you're listening. You're very much mistaken. I'm not going to your goddamn channel. Because I'm better than you. And I have a better family than you. I have a family, I have a dad who's with me through thick and thin, no matter fucking what. And bitch, you don't even dare fucking try to put my dad down. Don't you dare. You horrible fucking pug-nosed, baldy-headed bitch. You slag about religion, and then, oh, well, because the circle jerks got you, right? She's like, yeah, I'm just mad at the circle, the jerks, and talking it out on you. Yeah, but the circle jerks, well, it's nothing got to do. What the circle jerks do, they have entitled to do on their channel. She's on Phoenix. Okay, she's on her proper channel then, right? And go play detective and color your dick. Oh well, we're gonna highlight some of this shit. You know, the truth of the matter is, we're never gonna get along. It's never gonna happen. Because why? Because this bitch fucking doesn't want it to happen. I've been on YouTube for what, a week? And the bitch has my father's picture up there. I'm blaming my sister for owning. Do you know where my sister's children are right now? Bitch? Do ya? Do you know where my sister is right now? You do this to my sister, and I know where my sister is right now. With a very ill child, okay? I'm not going to tell you what my sister is in the hospital for, but my sister's in the hospital looking after a very sick fucking child right now, you fucking bitch. How fucking dare you? You fucking piece of shit. How fucking dare you? Don't you fuck with my family, you piece of shit. My sister's in the hospital right now, you cunt. It's on our live. Go on, Purple. Do the best you can fucking do, bitch. Do the best you can do. Let it want to be known that my sister is taking care of a gravely fucking child right now. She's in the fucking hospital with her child right now, you fucking bitch. How fucking dare you, you cunt. I wouldn't even say it on my first live because I was told to stay quiet, but now I'm fucking saying it. Jesse, I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry, but no. This bitch is not gonna fuck with my family. My sister's in the hospital right now with a child who's very, very gravely fucking ill. You fucking bitch. You fucking heartless cunt. Now Jesse's gone because it's true. That heartless fucking bitch. She thinks she's the only one with children fucking problems. I didn't want to say it because I was asked not to say it, but my sister's in hospital with a child who's really fucking ill right now. And that's my niece. And you have this fucking bitch fucking about with my family. Jesse's in the hospital right now. That's why she's awake. You horrible fucking bitch. And when she's there, when her kids are sick, cash app, boom, boom, super, whatever the fuck you call those things she does. I don't know. I wouldn't even say this on my first live, and I knew it. I knew it. But I knew because I spoke to my sister and I didn't tell anybody. And that piece of shit thinks she can put my father on a fucking thumbnail. Who the fuck does she think she is? She doesn't even fucking know what she's fucking doing. But Jesse, it's not fair. You're in the hospital with your child right now, and it's not right. It's not right. Jesse, I know how sick your child is, and they're fucking. I know. I didn't want to say nothing because my sister asked me not to say nothing, so I said nothing on the first live. And they're using my dad. Hi, LA Clippers. How are you doing? Now what, Purple? Now what? What now? What are you gonna say? Oh, I didn't know. Well, you were not meant to fucking know. That's my niece in a hospital right now. And I came on my first live and I wouldn't say a fucking word. I was told not to say a word. LA, I'm okay. Thank you for asking. And now you have her using my dad's backstage picture. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna go off your stupid channel if that's what you think. Jesse, did you get screenshots of that? That's my niece sick in the hospital right now. And my sister will not leave her. I was not intending to say this. And my sister knows it's okay, Susan. Don't rise to the shit. Jesse, it's not you. They're getting back and they're getting back to trying to hurt me. I mean, they don't even know that you're in where you are right now. I do. And that's my niece at the end of the day. And she's very ill right now. And what's she gonna do? Take the thumbnail down now because she feels guilty? What, because we don't say everything on YouTube? Because it's not meant to be always time on YouTube. It's not meant to be all the time on YouTube. That's the way it is. I know, Susan. You can reason with, well, I know. And that's the reason why my sister's up right now. It's 2:21 UK time. She's the same time as me in the UK. And she's looking after my niece. That's as much as I'm gonna say right now. I think all the lies and and when Karen likes to run her mouth, and then she uses a picture of my dad. What purple are you gonna try and find another picture? You gonna try and find another picture now, will you? I had no idea what it could unleash. Um, on my first live, I didn't want to say anything to anyone. My sister asked me not to tell anybody, but when he told me they were using my dad's picture to get back at me and picking things out on my sister, Purple doesn't know where my sister is right now. My sister's in the hospital looking after my niece because she's gravely ill. And on the first live, I wouldn't say that, you see, because I was asked not to. And Jesse, don't hate me for saying it now. We can't go fuck herself. You know, the sympathy I felt for her right now, got out the fucking window. Karen is over there making threats like she is yeah, well, she can go fuck herself. Karen, go fuck yourself, you bitch. You horribly wrinkly ass fucking nana, ya. Okay? You horrible wrinkly ass bitch. They bring all their private life to a public platform and see, but I didn't even want to. I was on there today and I didn't even want to say this. I didn't even want to say anything about anything because that's the way we are as a family. We don't until till it gets shit hits the fan more or less. And I knew this when I was on the first live about my niece. I knew this, but I didn't want to talk about it. I was asked not to speak about it, so. But when they bring my dad's picture on their thing, okay. You know, camera's a bitch. I will tell you this. My sister will not leave the hospital until her daughter leaves the hospital. That's my niece. Karen, you are a disgusting human fucking being. You really are. You really are. And you know what? I'm gonna fucking stay here all night. Just I don't know what. Now I'm not watching their channel. But Karen is apparently talking a bullshit about her miserable fucking life. So leave him keep yapping. Leave him keep yapping. Let's talk about Karen, shall we? Anyone bring anything to the table right now? Anyone? Bring it to the table. Because you know, Karen, you're a piece of shit. You really are. You really are. Everyone, you're free to say what the fuck you like inside my chat right now. I don't care. She has my dad as her thumbnail. Well, okay. She's as much as a bully as she's not much as a bully as she thinks she intimidates. She don't intimidate me. Fuck it, Karen, bitch. I know you're listening. Come over here and take a link, you fucking piece of shit. Your grandkids don't even fucking want to know you. Fuck, the mother of your children don't even want to know you. Your daughter don't want to know you, Karen. You fucking piece of shit. You're bringing it out now on me. Come on, Karen. Come over, bitch. Come over, cunt. Come over. Your kids don't want to know you, Karen. Your grandkids don't want to know you. Cause why? Your daughter doesn't even fucking want to know you. And Tara's not gonna stop you. Do you know why? Because you just brought my fucking family into it, bitch. You just brought my fucking family into it and you won't do that. No fucking way, bitch. Shit hits the fan, I'm gonna fucking put it there. Okay? So here, there's a link, bitch. Get over here. I bet you won't come because you're a pussy bitch. You are a pussy bitch. You get Purple putting a thumbnail on my family, on my father, when he was explaining to Purple how his daughter was a rape victim. Yeah, Karen. Why's your daughter not talking to you, Karen? But you had Tara coming over here saying, well, yeah, your daughter is talking. Yeah, well, you know, I don't fucking think so, Karen. Okay? I don't think so. I don't think so, Karen. Why can't you see your grandkids, Karen? Because you know what? My father sees all of fucking his, you bitch. My father sees all of his fucking grandkids. Where's your grandkids, Karen, you bitch? Where's your grandkids? Oh, I forgot. You're not allowed to see them because you're fucking danger. See, because my father's grandchild is in the hospital right now. At least he can go and fucking see her. Okay? Karen, you can't do that, can you, Karen? Yeah, here, bitch, there's a link. Take it. That's what you did to me back in the day, right, guys? You remember that? Here's Susan. Here's a link, Susan. Take the link, Susan. Okay. Yeah, all right. Let me do reverse psychology here on this one. Yeah, here, Karen, there's a link. You fucking bitch. Why you not seeing your children, your grandkids, Karen? Where is your grandkids, Karen? My father knows where his grandkids are. Where are yours? Where are your grandkids, Karen? Well, fuck. You don't know because why? You don't fucking talk to them. Yeah. Didn't think the pussy ass bitch would come over. Using my father as a thumbnail, Purple. Well, we can all fucking dig up pictures, can't we, Purple? Just remember that. And what we got, Glamour D saying this is brilliant, right, Mrs. Yeah, she's not gonna fucking come. Do you know why? She doesn't know where her grandkids are. Guess what? My dad knows where all his grandkids are. Why? Because he's in contact with them every fucking day. That's why. Yeah, Karen. Come on, Karen. You're picking it up with my family. Well, because you were exposed. I'll stay here all fucking night. She puts my father's picture up there last year. Last year, when he had to go up and explain what was done to his daughter. Queen OG, let me tell you what's going on. Well, we've Purple over there using a picture she made. You know, when Purple says, you're not coming up on panel until you turn your camera on. Well, that happened last year when my dad had to explain that his daughter was an R victim. Okay, that's number one. Number two, they're starting on the run. My sister is in the hospital with her very ill child right now. Okay, that's where my sister is right now. And that's the thing, Betty Boo. We keep our lives very private until we're pushed to the brink that we have to say something. Trust me, I would never, this is my second life, and I would not say nothing about my ill niece. But these pieces of shit over there are using my father's screenshot from backstage from when my dad had to explain that I was an R victim. Okay, they're using his as a thumbnail right now. Why? Because we upset Karen's feelings earlier on today. No, Queen OG. She took the picture back a year ago when my dad had to explain which he should never had to explain that his daughter was an R victim. And Susan Peace has her on, and Susan's piece is on her live. Which piece? Which picture? She said, what picture she got on my live? What picture? I mean, I don't know. This is all because we upset Karen today. And I said there was a mold in her Discord, which there fucking is. Okay? There's a mold in your Discord, Purple. A long hair piece of me. It's probably when I gained a bit of weight and lost the weight, and I'm skinny as fuck now. But yeah, okay. Probably about 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 1.5 years ago. Well, let me guess, that was the picture when they put my son to London and I gave up on myself for a while because I couldn't bear the pain of my son being away from me. That's what that picture's about. Yeah, I get that one. So that's a picture, Purple, that you might have grabbed somewhere along the ways, that when I give up on myself because I didn't want to be believed, even be alive at that point, because they put my son down to London. Is that the one you're on about? When I didn't put makeup on and didn't really want to care too much. Yeah, I think that's that picture. Well, my hair very long. Yeah, I think that was one. She's a racist. She's a piece of shit. She thinks that I'm gonna listen into her live right now. No, I'm not. Oh well, Purple, we might have struck a chord in your fucking heart. Well, actually, she don't have a heart, so forget that one. Scratch that one out. Do you ever wake up and get the days when you go to a shower and you wash yourself and you dry your hair and you don't want to put makeup on because your heart isn't up to it because you're missing something deep down inside your heart? When your son is 5 miles, 500 miles, what maybe 5 hours, 5 hours away from you, your heart gives up a little bit. Purple, you are nothing but a racist and an ignorant racist. Well, she must be going on a racist stuff then. And then she's on about my dad. Well, at least I have a fucking fantastic father, and I can't say much for yours. I don't know about yours. I know my father's an outstanding fucking father. Damn, my dad needs a fucking medal for what he did. Major saying it's a racist. Good can't even come. Yeah. Oh, they have that picture when I've like gained some pounds and shit like that. Fuck yeah, I needed to gain some pounds because I was anorexic at the time. Yeah, I blew out a bit, but yeah, not the same way now. I mean, that's been a couple of years later, right? Purple, you're a scumbag, and I don't call many people that. I genuinely don't. Welcome in, honey. Not once in all the time that I've been on YouTube did I ever use anyone's fathers or pictures as thumbnails or even anything at all. Not once. But Karen is butthurt. You see, you understand what I'm saying? Karen is actually butthurt right now. So, yeah, this is why this shit is happening. Because we're not tolerating for Karen's bullshit. And another thing, Purple, as you comment on me, if I never get a super chat in the world, I don't give a flying fuck. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Past master. Past master. Oh, bling. 50. Whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. Guess what? I don't care. I love my subs for who they are. I don't fucking torment them. I don't need to torment my subs for fuck all. Stars, thank you for your super sticker, honey. But no, I mean, you have like purple, every fucking day. Oh, bling, thank you for the right? Yeah, fuck it, fuck that shit. I love my subs for who they are. They don't need to give me nothing. I don't care. I don't give a flying fuck anymore. I really don't. Never did, to be honest. Guys, please stop sending me super stickers. Um, Eliza, thank you so much, honey. But that's not what I'm here for. This is not what I'm here for at all. And I can't be more sincere in my heart to tell you guys, ye having me, ye having, I having ye as my subs are more important to me than any super sticker or anything in the world. Trust me on that one. And my sister will tell you. She's all about the money, Nikita. Yes, she is. Yeah. She's all about the ching, 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 right? But it's not for everyone. It's not all about that. Karen sounds drunk. I mean, I'm not listening. Mm, Katie Bug, it is recorded. It is recording, and guess what? Purple has mold. If you think I'm joking saying that, I promise you with all my heart, she has a mold. And they have me on WhatsApp, and they're telling me everything they're doing. They tell me every fucking move they're trying to make on Tony. They tell me everything. So yeah, Purple, you can go fuck yourself, because you know what? You have Discord, I don't, bitch. People are telling her how to they feel, and she's what, making excuses, really? Yeah. She tried that bullshit before. No, it's all called milking the cows. We put it in Ireland. You know, that's full of shit. Stop making shit, Purple. Oh, well, you know what? You're full of shit, so what the fuck can I say? She's asked all victims of the Holocaust if they were threatened like a race. It's not a race, oh, well, what the fuck does she know? She didn't like the fact that I brought that one up neither, to be quite honest. She mentioned people as a fucking Jew. That's a Jew, that's a religion. Okay? Purple, you fucking idiot. That's a religion. Okay? You know what? The more I say, the more she fucking annoys me. So, I'm gonna try and pipe down a tad bit. Does she honestly think the whole thing what happened in Germany was like, because they felt like getting people and doing what they did with them? Does she think that was just like, because of Christianity, or what the fuck does she think that was? Yeah, it was a religious move. Purple. I mean, I don't think you go to church a whole lot, so you probably don't know jack shit, anyways. You stupid piece of shit. That's what you are. And take my father's thumbnail down off. Because you know what? I'm gonna strike it. Hey, Pooh. Sorry, Pooh, but I kind of pissed Purple off because I played your clip of your fact finding um, about Purple's, what we call it, bullshit in Ireland. And of course, they didn't like that, did they? So they're attacking my family and my sister, who's a very ill child in hospital, which is my niece. And no, I did not mention it on the first live because it wasn't, as a family, we, and MZ will tell you this, we keep things very close, and that's my niece. I'm living in the UK. I can't go and exactly go to the hospital and see my niece tomorrow. Now, can I? I know how sick she is, and I'm not going to say what it is, and it's not COVID-19. But I cannot go and see my niece tomorrow. I'll put it that way to you. 150 watching and 7 chatting. Well, a lot of lurkers there. Jesse, don't worry, I won't. I won't tell them what's wrong. I won't say that. But how do they think I feel when I'm here in the UK and I can't go and see my niece, right? Like, it's kind of like the opposite foot. Like when I was really, really ill, It's like how do people feel when I was over here in the UK on life support and my Irish family, well, they were beside themselves. I kind of feel a little bit the same way, but not as bad because I know she's not. She's gonna be okay. I know that, and she's my niece, and I love her. And I will tell you that she is uh 5 months older than my daughter. 5 months younger than my daughter. Sorry, I got that wrong. 5 months younger than my daughter. Susan B, thank you for a super sticker, honey. I really appreciate that, sweetie. Thank you so much. Oh well, but I'm not gonna say. My sister said don't say nothing. I won't say anything. But what they've done is, and it's kind of affected me because they've taken a picture what last year when my dad went up on our panel. Y'all might remember this one. Made my dad turn on his camera. Well, she took a picture of my camera and she's using that as her whatever. He went up to defend me. He went up to say that yes, my daughter, this did happen to my daughter, and that is going to affect me 110 and 100%. Purple doesn't like when she's being faced with mm, the truth. Heidi's Jewish. Well, that's the first I've heard of that one. Because as far as I knew Heidi, she was a Christianity. I don't know what form of Christianity she was, but if she's saying she's a Jewish up there right now, she's fucking bullshitting the people in the Jewish community. Just saying. I'm just saying that. Because, I mean, yeah, I've never heard Heidi to be Jewish. She's Christianity. I don't know what form of Christianity. Guess I'm blocked over there. Oh, Rock, would you get blocked? Well, they're gonna block all my people over here, aren't they? You waste your time going over there. You know, it's gone to the point where I won't even go over there because they're not getting blocked anyways. Go fuck themselves. But now Heidi's a fucking Jew, is he? Is that right? Am I hearing that correctly? Well, Heidi, only last year you were bloody Christianity, but I mean, I don't know what Christianity, I mean, what church you went to or whatever the fuck you went to, but you said you were Christian, right? Now you're Jewish all of a sudden. Yeah, fuck the right off, fuck off, Heidi. Heidi, you know what? Go back to bed, bitch. Go back to bed. Go sleep, Heidi. Go sleep. And take Gizmo with you. You stupid bitch. For purple, they didn't like the fact that I played the poo. Poo, I played you. I played. Poo, I played your newest release, and I kind of played it on my channel here tonight. Before all this shit happened, obviously, and well, I think Perps didn't like that because he, Pooh. I just wanted to, even though I knew, like I just wanted Pooh. I played your clip about them taking the bull, taking. You know what I'm saying, right? So I said Pooh's not gonna you know strike me because Pooh is Pooh. And I decided to play a clip, and I guess I didn't like that because why? You pointed out values. You pointed out the truth. You can't play anything you can play. Hold on, you can play anything of mine, Susan. I will never strike you. It isn't great. Thank you, Pooh. Because every time you put something good out, I'm gonna fucking play it. Fuck them. This is why this is why anyone just can't justify why clearly. Yeah, that's the what gets what I think is the most funniest fucking thing. Heidi said she was a Jewish. Am I mistaken there? She was Christianity only a couple of fucking weeks ago. What the fuck? You fucking kidding me? I'm pretty sure her husband doesn't know she's a Jew, but anyway, that's beside the point, right? Oh well, Heidi, look, I can play with you, bitch, all night long. Trust me on that. You know what? I might play Pooh's fucking clip again just for show, right? We all went the 9 ways, but my fucking family, I go the whole fucking 9 yards with you bitches. And Karen, you can fuck right off. You brought my family into it. No, I'm bringing yours into it. You can guarantee. You can write that on your book and put it on your fucking stamp table because I'm gonna bring your family into it. Every goddamn opportunity I get, I'm gonna bring your family into it. And I don't care what my family says. I'm bringing your family into it anyway, bitch. You just fucked me right off right now. Guys, I'm sorry for shouting down on you. I'm not shouting at you guys. But you know what? I know what pictures are shown on my dad. I know how sentimental that is to me. Um, and then to go along and fucking top it all off, my niece is not well. I'm just gonna put it that way. My niece is not well. I'm not in Ireland. I cannot be with her right now. So that just fucked me off that little bit more. So fuck you, Karen. You're gonna be sorry now. You paid. You know what? Uh, I don't think Tara's gonna help you on this one. I'm a separate channel from the tavern. I love the tavern. I will never say I don't because I'm a pure tavern person. I'm gonna fucking play it again. Fuck that. Hold on, I'll find it. Fuck them. Okay, here we go. Let me just find it for a minute. Gotta find Pooh's channel. Fuck's sake. Okay, I have it ready. We just dropped the Pooh there again. Share screen. Okay. Share. No, that's not right. We didn't share sound. Let me do this. Share and audio. Okay. That should be it.
So you'll get it.
Well, thank you.
It'll be the boringest 2 hours of your existence.
Exhaustance?
Yeah, at least they could have fucking done is clipped a good at least a fucking picture, not like some fucking cartoon character bitch that don't even look like me. I mean, god damn. That took a lot of work. But the bitch, and they got the wrong goddamn kind of Pringles.
Well, with me, they could have done a moon face instead of whatever they done on my face.
Yeah, I don't even know.
But, exactly.
And damn, Heidi got her own self. Unseen got her own damn self. We got Jude.
No, but there we go. Look at this.
And no, that word's not racist. Remember, I asked.
Who did you ask? Hitler?
Exactly.
We actually asked a Jewish person.
Well, and everybody else said it wasn't either. So now if they come back and say, "Oh my God, purple, that's racist," I'm like, "No, the motherfucker it ain't."
Prejudice.
Shit, you doing? Stop sharing. Okay. Get over this. Right, there we go. There's the poo dropped in the links for anyone needs sub up. I know you guys already did, but sub up if you haven't. They're an amazing clip channel. Now, can you see why they're so mad tonight? Number one, because the circle jerks opened them up to show what they really are. That's not their fault. Number two, Pooh just elaborated in what they were saying, which is not wrong at all. That you freedom of fucking free speech, right? You do live in America, freedom of free speech. We do have that in the UK here too, so you're allowed to do it. So that, yeah. Anyway, so why is Perp so fucked off with all of us then? That's what I'd like to know. Yes, that's right, Queen OG. Yeah. And you know what? Jewish, Christian, none, like, in whatever. It doesn't matter what your beliefs are. God, there's people who don't have to have no beliefs. They have no beliefs whatsoever. That is their prerogative. At the end of the day, that's their prerogative. But you know what? Perps likes to jump along and skip a beat with that one. She really does. She really does. Why? Why she want to skip a beat? Who knows? What? You Heidi saying that her husband's Jewish? Are you kidding me? Heidi, are you serious? Get the fuck out of here, woman. You're a fucking Christian. I don't know what Christian you are, Heidi. Okay? But I know you're Christian and your husband is too. Shut the fuck up. It's the I'm not gonna read that out, lady. Katie Boghan. Only because I'll be yeah. You can comment in comments. Say what you want in comments, guys. It's a free for all. Fuck it. They've managed to zone in on my family. Heidi amazes has all these. Heidi has all the answers. I mean, yeah, she suffers with fibromyalgia, but yet again she was dancing off a fucking bar into a swimming pool, mind you. Now, let me think there for 1 minute. Can I do that? No. Why? Because my fucking back is broken. That's why. Would I love to jump off a bouncing board or whatever the fuck you want to call it? Yeah, jump into some pool. Yeah, I'd fucking love to do that. Why not? Fuck, I'd love to go and get a job too. Yeah, why? Doctors won't allow me to do it over here in the UK because they said it's all in my damn head. Me working is all in my head, says the doctors. Because the doctors know the severity of my condition of my goddamn back. Do I want it to be that way? No, I don't. So many times I had conversations with my family and said how much I'd love to be out working again, mixing with people, meeting people, all that kind of shit. Doctor told me it was on my damn head. Not the meeting of the people situation, but being out working and that kind of shit. Yeah. So yeah, you do intend to walk around your own apartment with your hair washed, your hair long, with no makeup on. May gained a bit of weight back then. Yeah, that makes sense. I would just say, take a look at me now. It's only a matter of time before I turn on my cam. I'm in between cosmetic surgery at the moment for my teeth, which my sister very well knows that. Until last done, I'll turn on my camera then. And I guarantee you, the person who's looking in that picture right now is the same girl you're going to be seeing back. No, Purple, I haven't aged. I mean, I'm so sorry that you aged so fucking horribly wrong, but, we don't all age the same way. And of course, when you have makeup on, that makes a whole fucking world of a difference. Anyone would like me to, she would make light of the apology rather than an apology. She made fuck all of the extent. Good night, Betty Boo, honey. I love you, honey. You know that. So now, going back to Sweet Caroline over there, right? Going back to Sweet Caroline. That's it. World War II. World War II ends in 1945. So no one who in their own camps would have been at least 98 more lies from perps than roll off the Purple's full of shite. Purple doesn't even know how to fucking read properly. Not being funny or anything. Not saying my reading was up to scratch all that when I came out of the hospital. But then again, I had long COVID fucking symptoms. But yeah, kind of got back there a little bit. You know what I mean? Sweet Caroline, right? We all know that song. I don't believe Queen OG is not about politics, it's about human beings. That's why I refused to comment earlier in my life that I was not going to make any comment on anyone's religion. Because I said, no matter who you have in your channel, okay, you can't say that every single person in your channel is Christian, who believes in Christianity. You have some people who are atheist, you have some people who are Jewish, you have some people who are Muslim, You can keep going on and on and on. But we've purple over there, then turn off the whole I don't know what card. You know, I haven't seen her bullshit live, so I would really need to look back at that and properly comment on it. And of course, because I'm on my main channel, well, you know, I'm not going to give her a chance to throw any stones at glass houses, as I speak. So yeah, we're just going to comment like this. So if anyone's seeing what's going on in the Perks camp, feel free to write in the chat so I can comment on that. If I had a headset for the tablet, which I do for my mobile phone, but I don't have for the tablet, I could literally play her in one ear and talk to you in the next. But the fact is, she's on about tearing down people. She's on about, you know, taking anybody who tries to get strong in the community, you know, who tries to better themselves. You know, who wants to get stronger and want to be we won't say the greatest YouTuber of all, because you know that's not going to happen, right? But at least some decent kind of YouTuber, a YouTuber you can come to and understand that the person is going to tell you the God's honest truth, no matter if it's good or bad, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Karen was pulling that shit again, Roxy. Oh, saying that she was talking about her family. Well, tell Karen I was talking about her family. Leave her come over here then. You know, she tried that crap with me early on my first live. You're talking about my family. I said, really? Mm. Karen, I'm talking about your daughter. Where's your daughter at, Karen? I know you talk to her, right? Every now and again on the phone. But I'm going to be a right bitch about this because you know what? She brought my family into it. So here we go. Karen, I'm talking about your daughter. Roxy's not. Come over here. I'll drop you a link. Hey, Karen, your daughter said you're a right fucking bitch. What are you going to do about it, Karen? What are you going to do? You can talk about everyone else's family, so what are you going to do about this? It's always the, what? Right. They are pointless. Yeah, I know, Roxy. They go with your own narrative and they're going to run with it. And she's on her main channel, right? Hey, Jessica, why don't you come over here, bitch? Oh, Susan said my first name. I could be talking to my sister. My sister's name is Jessica, too. Well, you know, like Karen is a proper Karen. She goes on YouTube. She says she wants no one to talk about her family, but yet again, she talks about her family. Okay? That's the bottom line. So, to me, I mean, that's fair game, right? Jessica! Oh, hold on. I was talking to my sister. Oh, there you are. You know, this Jessica one, she's a right piece of shit. You know, she really is. Good night, Karen. Good night, Karen. Good night, Karen. Yes, Jessica, I'm doing very well. How are you doing, Jess? Jessica? That's my sister's real name. You know. So, Jessica, what time are you going to go sleep at? What's she going to do? Say that I'm calling her? No. My sister's name is ESICA, whatever the fuck it is. Whatever. My real sister's name is Jessica. Okay? Because Jessie's actually technically a boy's name. But we tend to call her Jessie in Ireland. But, I mean, my real name is Susan, but a lot of people seem to call me Sue or Susie or what the fuck ever else. But the truth of the matter is my name is Susan. And my sister's name is Jessica. So there, what are you going to do about that? Now, Jessica, what are you going to do? Jessica, what are you going to do? Jessica still awake here in the chat, guys. You know that. Still awake. Can someone pass me a fork? Oh, Liza, I'd love to pass you one. Someone pass one to me, too. I haven't a clue what the fuck is even being said over there. But I know Jessica's in my chat, right? Jessica Bennett. Well, they don't really like me playing the poop channel, and that might have, started a few bits and pieces. Hi, Brie, honey, welcome in. Chris, I have no idea. I'm not watching their chat, but they did use my father backstage pic from a year ago as a thumbnail avatar, whatever the fuck that is. But I'm sure Jessica don't mind, do you, Jess? I mean, we've Jessica here in the chat, don't we? Let's be really for my sister's name is Jessica. Jessica. I don't like the Tad Brand. I don't like this channel because this channel is associated with Tad Brand, and people in it are associated with Tad Brand. So, oh well, fuck it. We have a problem. They don't like us playing the poo channel either, actually. They don't like any of the above. So, what the fuck do we do? First name, hold on. It's not Doxin. Well, I'm not Doxin anyway because I'm calling my sister by your name, Jessica. Susan, you are welcome to play our live if you want. Well, fuck. Yeah, give me a few minutes to think about that one. I may do that one as well. That would be the Circle Jerks, right? If they want to play games, let's play. They want to put my father up there. Well, it's fair game, isn't it? Eliza, we appreciate it, honey. Yeah. Circle Jerks. I'll do that in a minute. I just need to go to the bathroom first. And then I'll come back and do the Circle Jerks. We'll do the funny one, actually. Instead of putting this into sad mode, we'll put it into happy mode. Circle Jerks are fantastic. We've seen it already, but you can laugh twice and laugh 3 times a lady. It's a FM recording, Karen. Karen's still bursting, is she? Oh, well. Yeah, Karen, we can play that recording, no problem. Circle Jerks, give me the let me the basically I can entertain my folks over here by playing the Circle Jerks because we thought it was the most funniest thing since a slice of bread. So we can do that as well. Just give me a minute. Let me smoke my cigarette. Go to the bathroom and pop back in. Jesse's having more coffee. Why? Because she's in the goddamn hospital. That's why. No, she's not sick. Her daughter is. She is asking to the public. Maybe she needs a 5150. Well, not for me to say, but yeah. Person who carries on like that. Yeah, makes me wonder. It's time to laugh. We're gonna put it on in a minute now. Don't worry. I need to go to the bathroom first. Then I'm gonna stick on the Circle Jerks. Why not? Fuck it. Let's enjoy ourselves, right? They're not gonna strike me because I was given the approval. So let me find the Circle Jerks for a minute. And I can stick that on. Go on to YouTube. Go on. Alright, give me a few minutes. See, I was meant to talk about my sister's child today. But I kind of got pushed over the edge a little bit. Not going to say why she's in there. She does not have COVID-19. Thank God, you know. But she's pretty ill. And then we have perps over there, you know, putting my father's picture out there, stuff like that, you know, kind of hits home a little bit. I don't know. One second. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 second. Where are we? I'm back. You want to see the circle jerks? Put one in the chat if you do, and no two in the chat if you don't. We have permission from one of the circle jerks to just give you a little bit of fun. Funny how they say children and families are off limits until it comes to Chris. And hold on, Chris tonight, the rumors and the lies. Purple, funny. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of ones. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let me a minute. Damn it. YouTube. I've done do with them color. Damn it. One second, everybody. One second. I'm still here. Two minutes. We'll get circle jerks up. Lordy Lord. Okay. Think we may have it. Brilliant algorithms. Circle jerks. Let me see. There we go. Well, look. How's that? Okay. We're gonna bring it up here. All right, then. Get ready for circle jerks. Susan, what? Link, please. Is Rocco wants a link? Is that the real Susan link? Uh, Chris needs a link first. Okay. Okay. The circle jerks lined up for you guys. I was given permission to play it. So instead of being down and out, we're gonna play this. Sorry, it took too long. I was just in the bathroom and, well, the ladies' room, I would say, and came back in. Hi, beautiful, true for more, true for missing. How's your health, sweetie? Hi, Tabby. How's your health, honey? I dropped the link. Susan, Chris needs a link. Yeah, I dropped the link. Okay, we have Chris up here. Okay.
Does she think I'm fucking scared? I mean, really, she ain't nobody.
Well, what's she saying?
Okay, when she called me yesterday morning,
Mm-hmm.
not today, Karen. That's when she threatened me. When I got on the phone, she said, I will come there and punch you in your fucking face.
Well, I've heard that one when she said she was going to smash her teeth in, but yeah,
Well, that
we'll
was
move on from that.
cracking asses. She said that too.
No, cracking ass has heard it from me, actually. Only because I was
So,
being nosy, downloading their bullshit. I have that.
so yesterday I was on the phone with Tony, and she kept on trying to call Karen, because Karen wants to be all up in everybody's medicine cabinet when she
Right.
ain't fucking nobody.
Yeah.
So Karen called Tony, and Tony put me on a three-way, and we both.
Mm-hmm.
I listened, and then I jumped. I couldn't keep shut, so I jumped on. And I started flipping out on Karen. She was fucking lying, and meanwhile, I already sent Tony all the text message proof.
Right.
So then Karen hangs up with Tony and calls me.
Okay.
And I was still on the phone with Tony when Karen called. I just merged both of the calls. And I didn't know that Mr. Tony recorded it.
Right.
But that's when she was threatening me and my children. She said, now my
Wow.
children are fair game, and she is coming after them.
Who's coming after children? Purple?
No, fucking Karen.
Who the
The
hell
big
does she think she
mafioso.
is? Well, I had Karen. I had two lives today. One was a bit, I would say, boisterous in my way of being boisterous. Only because I was watching back, and I was looking at a load of stuff, and Purple has a mole in her Discord, just so you know that. So they're emailing me. They're WhatsApp me
Oh, yeah.
everything.
Oh, I know.
Okay, we'll get on to that.
I guess the same one that talks to you talks to Tony.
Not too sure, but I'm not going to give names, to be fair. Like,
Yeah. Oh, I know.
disrespect to
Never.
Tony. I love Tony to bits, and she knows I do. But I'm just going to keep it to myself, and Johnny came up and I don't know what the hell we were talking about, even, to be quite honest. We were talking about, I don't know, family or some shit like that. And she came up and She was saying, well, you know, Susan, you did this and you did that. I said, Karen, my father went up on Purple's panel and explained to her as much as he could as a father that his daughter was the R, right? We use the word R. And that's the word he used on her panel. And she had no more to say to him, but he did not know that she took a screenshot of him being backstage. You know the way she makes turn on your
Oh
camera?
yeah, she does that to everyone.
Yeah. Okay. So I was later on told tonight that she went away and took a photo of my dad and put it on her fucking thumbnail.
She did that to J. Marie, and she put that picture out there and said, "Look, she's using her sister's picture. It's not really her."
And here's the thing, right? I didn't tell anyone on my first live that my sister's daughter is actually really very, very ill in hospital, and that's my niece. And you know, I've been in tears like most of the day because that's my niece, right? But I came
Yeah.
on here not saying nothing to no one, and my sister said, "Don't tell anyone." And I said, "No, I won't. I won't say anyone. I won't tell anyone on YouTube." But the second live, the live I'm on right now, well, that's when I said, "Well, fuck you, Purple. You know, you understand how sick my sister's child is. Do you know where my sister is right now? My sister's not at home. She's in the hospital." You know, and
Susan, they
Karen
don't care.
comes up then being like, "Oh, well, you know, Susan, you're coming off very angry." I said, "Of course I'm coming off fucking angry. I was odd. What the fuck do you want me to come off as?" Right? So what they did then was clever, second live. They did the live with my dad's fucking thumbnail, and people were coming in my chat, and I had no clue what was going on. They said, "Susan, did you not see Purple's thumbnail?" I said, "No." They said, "Well, it's your dad." I said, "What do you mean, my dad?" "It's your dad." I said, "What?" "So you mean to tell me that she used my dad's picture from way back a year ago when he explained that his own daughter was odd, which as hard as that was for him to even fucking say that on YouTube,
Yeah.
she's using that goddamn picture right now because she took a picture of him backstage." And I kept saying to my dad, "No, Dad, it's a picture backstage because I know what backstage looks like because I run a goddamn channel." "Susan, doesn't her dad look good?" "Yeah, he does for his age. Yeah, he fucking does. Fuck that." You know, and I mean, I haven't been on here like over a week or whatever, and all my subs were missing me. And I said I'd come back on. And I said I'm going to do a long live. So what I did was decide to do was break it up in two. I let the circle jokes go on, then I come back on again. I was not prepared for this crap right now. I was not no, and I'm not leaving up. I'm not giving up because the jerks just gave me permission to do their restream of yeah. Heidi saying she's a fucking
She's
Jew.
fucking.
Heidi
She's
saying
triggered over there.
Chris, you know better than me. You know Heidi as much as I do. Is Heidi a goddamn Jew?
I don't know.
She's not. She's Christian. I don't know what
I
form
don't
of
know.
Christianity she is. I don't know. Once I heard she was Orthodox.
But you know what, Susan? If Purple can do that and use your dad's picture, oh, she can sure as hell do that and use Gavin's picture and go in back chats.
That's it. And you know what? And they did Jenna's life and exposed Tony. And when I watched the Aussie True Crime Honey, welcome in. When I watched Jenna's live, there was nothing there what I could see what Tony would have possibly said. I know Tony a long time. There was nothing there. They tried saying she was a racist. No, her granddaughter's a Mexican, half a
Yeah.
Mexican. So they can't blame me for that one either, because you know why? Because my son is half Asian. So no, that doesn't go there either. So that doesn't fit and that one doesn't fit. So yeah. Hey, Lady Spitfire. So why would... And then Heidi goes up there and says, I heard Susan use that word before. No, you fucking didn't. I don't speak with an English accent. Susan's from the UK. I'm not from the UK. I'm Irish. Can you understand what I'm saying? Susan is from the UK. Okay? The UK people use that word. Okay. I don't come from the UK and I don't speak in the Irish grammar, if you know what I mean, or the English grammar. I don't have the slang. I don't have that. So where in the fuck did Heidi even think that I said that? And once again, I was one of Heidi's bullshit. You know, it's more fucked up. My dad listened to that bullshit and then all he could do was laugh at it. I said, that's not even funny. He said, well, it is. Because you don't even talk like that, number one.
Wait, hurry up. You hear that noise coming from over there? I'm telling that. Call her 5150 right now because she sounds like a crazy bitch.
Who, me?
No, Karen. She's doing that fucking Levitt thing.
Oh, well, you know. Well,
So
you
when
know,
she called me when I was when the Circle Jerks first started. And
right.
she said, I need you to tell Susan that I did not threaten you with CPS. I was like, no, you didn't, because my kids are older. They're not in CPS age. So she said, and I did not threaten your kids. And I'm texting my best friend when I'm on the phone with her. And I'm like, wait, yeah, you did threaten my kids. You told me my kids were fair game now.
She said if the kids were fair game, and Karen said she was going to bust her teeth in, Chris. Did you not hear me saying that the following day?
She said that to me yesterday on the phone. That's the recording that Mr. Tony has.
Yeah, she said she was going to break her teeth in. And I was like, to my dad, how the fuck is she going to break Chris? And my dad was like, which Chris? Because my father's wife, his name is Chris as well, right? I said, no, US Chris. How is she going to break her teeth in when she's in fucking US in a different probably area? And what's she going to do? Put her fist through the fucking computer?
Right? Oh,
Yeah, so I intended to download all that bullshit as well. So wait, if they want bullets to shoot at, I'll fucking show them bullets.
So she's so fucking stupid. So while I was on the phone with her, my best friend, she lived in North Carolina. I haven't seen her since 3 years ago when my mom passed away.
Right.
Well, she was texting me that her and my godchild were on their way here. So when I hung up with Karen, she came. Karen texted me when you go live, and she says, you need to go over there right now and tell Susan I did not threaten to call CPS. I said, I will do it when I have time. When I want, or if I want, or something. I told her I was busy, and she just kept on going on.
No, I never said that.
Sorry.
You said that you were I was going to call. She threatened to call CPS. I said you threatened to break Chris's teeth in.
Yeah, I'm not going to leave somebody who I haven't seen in 3 years, my best friend and my godchild, for her. Sorry.
But even at that, she was telling you lies, because everyone here in chat knows that I said, well, she did threaten to break Chris's teeth in, and I actually downloaded when she said it on Jenna's panel. So I didn't even bring CPS in at that point. There was no CPS mentioned. None.
Oh,
No. I said, you threatened to break in Chris's teeth. And she denied it. And where she's getting the CPS whole bullshit, no, she never said that. She said if she was in front of you right now, she would bust in your front 2 teeth. That's what she said.
What she told me on the phone yesterday was about the same thing.
But no, there was no CPS. I never said I CPS. No, I never said that. Go back and listen on my last live. You'll hear it all. The lives don't lie at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You know, there was no threat. I never say. Chris said that you know, you're getting CPS on her. As there was no CPS even mentioned. That's the last thing in the world we would even say over here in the UK is about CPS, and we don't even call that over here. Anyways, we call it a different name, but you know,
Yeah.
that's the last that no. Mm. So where she's getting that from, I don't know. She pulled that one out of her head. But I did mention, I said, well, you threatened to bust in Chris's front two teeth. And I said, my father's wife was in the chat. And I said, I'm not talking about the Irish Chris. I'm talking about the American Chris. So I made that very clear on my live. Very clear. There was no CPS mentioned. None. And Chris, in all due respect, you know what? If Karen said that or not, what the fuck could I even do about that? I live in the UK.
Yeah.
That's a load of bullshit. The only part I was interested in downloading was, and I didn't download the whole thing. I just downloaded the bare part where Karen said, I want to punch her two front teeth in. That was the part I was interested in.
But see, my thing is they're bringing up something that has already been dealt with. How long ago?
Well,
Now, because
your situation was over a year ago.
yeah,
With you, I'm not too sure, Chris, to be honest, but I only downloaded the part where Karen said she wanted to break in your front teeth. And I mentioned that on my live, a couple of lives actually. If you go back and listen, you will hear that. The lives don't lie. But CPS to you, that never came into play. That never was no, I never mentioned any of that. You know, and it's not a thing I would mention. I mean, I'm not being funny or anything, but
yeah.
the Irish, the Irish, they don't fucking ring CPS on people. We don't do that shit.
No,
Even if you
this
were
is
the
this.
worst goddamn mother in the world, the Irish will not fucking do it. They don't do it. But I mean, that's beside the point, right?
This is
But
coming out of my mouth, okay? Not Susan's, mine. Only these crazy fucking American people will fucking use CPS as a tool.
right, that's exactly. I'm not being rude. I don't want to sound it wrong. I'm glad you said that because we do not use children as collateral. We really don't. I mean, that's the
That's what the
last
people do here.
damn thing. I mean, I would give it to you this way, right? And this is being very Irish. Well, look, if someone says some shit about me on the internet and I'm in Ireland and they're not living too far away from me, I'm not gonna fucking give back to them on YouTube. What I'm gonna do is knock on their goddamn door. And you might have some teeth missing then. Yeah, maybe. Okay? Are the Gardaí in Ireland gonna do anything about it? Yeah, if you have a witness, you might do, but if you don't, no. Okay? That's the way it works in Ireland. So Karen can fuck right off telling her lies. And then I was
Oh,
blamed of being lovely 15. That was another new one to me. Lovely 15, you fucking kidding me?
how many times was she on your panel and in your back chat?
The
Yeah,
last time she was on Buddy, she was coming to my fucking house. I asked people for
yeah.
screenshots. To give me the screenshots, I brought out the police. Fuck, I was awake until 4 o'clock in the morning UK time, right? I haven't seen Lovely in 15 cents. Do I believe that there's people going around letting on the lovely 15? Yes, I do. But is it her? No.
You know what? That lady that was on Buddy's panel, that was that Laura.
Laura Price.
I think the reason why she did that whole thing with the knife is because she really is not doing any of this, but
I
she's
don't
being
think
blamed
it's
for all of it.
But she fucked up. The only reason she fucked up is said, Susan, I'm coming for you with a big cleaver on her hand.
Yeah.
That was the worst mistake she ever made.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, I'm gonna protect myself. I mean, I don't know that nut job from anyone. And then I heard that out of Harper comes pretty rich. You know, we've an old Irish saying in Ireland, right? Harping on. Okay, we've Harper. Harper said that I was friends with fucking Hopi. Would you believe that? Now, if you go back to any of my lives, this is
I
fucked up.
remember fighting Hopi for you.
It's fucked, Chris. You know yourself. It's fucked up.
I remember fighting with Hopi for you because she wanted your channel name changed.
And Hopi said, "Well, I got her to change her channel name." No, you didn't. I changed it myself because it wasn't really working out that much. But yeah, I did help a couple of people on the way. But yeah, it doesn't matter. But you know, I'm that kind of pacified person. Yeah, I'll change the channel name, no problem. But and I asked all my subs, and I can tell you, my subs were coming up with all these different names, and then it was like, let's talk with Susan Bennett, right?
Yeah, I remember
that. That was it. Simple name. And where's Hopi? She shut down her goddamn channel. She privatized the whole damn thing.
Oh, she's been around. She's under a different name, but she's been around. Yeah.
She's around using the real Rantrum, but I don't. You know,
No.
she has me actually blocked. So I cannot see her. I can't see where she is.
You know she's got another name she's under. She can't stay away.
I can't understand why she shut down the montage channel. I mean, it's beyond me, but
I know, right?
you know,
well, Jenna did too.
Well, Jenna is a whole nother beast. A whole other beast. Half our subs came from Ziggy, and yeah, they subbed up, but they walked away as well. And then we have the situation where I pay for subs. Well, where the fuck does that money come out of then? I mean, I live on my own. I pay for all my bills. And the Canadian girl of Super Chat, one person $10. In Canadian dollars, mind you. And that's all the proof the fucking had. I said, are you fucking kidding me? Is Heidi up in panel? Sophie's mom? I haven't a clue. I'm not
No.
watching. Chris, you keep an eye on that.
Huh? What did you say, Susan?
I say you keep an eye on what's going on over in the other panel. Because I'm not watching it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna oh, it's right here, duh. I'm gonna play the thing. This is the one from today when she called me and told me, you need to tell Susan I never said I was calling CPS.
I never said you were.
But remember, I was texting while I was talking to her.
Right.
Tell me if you can hear it.
Susan is going around saying, I threatened your kids, and now she's saying that I threatened to call CPS on your children. That's a lie.
I never said that.
Well, she's apparently ended her live, and she's coming back in 30 minutes. So I would really like you to clear that up.
My kids aren't even of age that CPS would worry about anything or do anything.
Well, I know, but she's going on and on and on. And then she was saying about me with my grandchildren and all that. I have to have Sarah go and clear it up that I do talk to my daughter and kids.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So if you, in 30 minutes on her live, can you please clear that up that I did not threaten your kids? I don't threaten anybody's children. And I would never call CPS on anybody's children.
Well, you did tell me. Now you'll come after my kids when they're being talked about.
I did not say that. Me and you had a fight yesterday, and I said I like to beat the shit out of you.
It's recorded, Karen.
Well, could you play the recording back to me? Because I did not say I'm going to come after your kids.
I have it on my phone. I can't talk and play it.
Chris, I did not say I was coming after your kids. You and me were fighting yesterday, and we said about going after families and all of that crap. I never said I would come after your kids. I said I stuck up for you that you didn't sell your kid for a car. I made that
What was
clear.
that? Who sell your kids for a car? What was that?
They're over there because my son is living with his dad now.
No, that's okay. Sell your kids
Well,
for a car? What the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
some asshole over there. I think it was maybe that fucking stupid Nicolina who started the rumor that I sold my son for a car. Meanwhile, my ex's mother bought me a car a year ago. My son
Which is
just
no one's
left.
business. But anyway,
Yeah.
go on. Go back and listen to the live,
I don't
Chris.
know where you got.
Yeah.
Listen to
that
this, guys.
comment
Everyone
to your
listen to
kid. I
this.
stuck up for you that you did not sell your kid for a car. I also explained on a panel that I spoken to you and how distraught you were about your son going to live with your father, and I said it was okay. It doesn't make her a bad kid. He was old enough to make his own decision, and how distraught you were about that. I clarified all that.
I tell everyone
I
that I could have
can't.
never made that decision, and I would have made the wrong decision if you didn't help me with that.
Yes.
Thank you,
And I
Lucy.
understand because he was 3,000 miles away and you couldn't see him on a daily basis and stuff like that. I made that clear. I may be evil, but I'm not evil going to threaten anybody's child. And I don't appreciate that fucking cunt over there in the UK.
That fucking cunt over there in the UK.
You know how
Yes.
I feel, and I speak up for what's right and what's wrong. I did it with Lenny because I can't stand the fucking bitch, but I didn't like it.
Yes,
I
and the
spoke
bitch.
up.
No, she said I did that for her with Lenny because she can't stand that bitch.
I spoke up when it came to them talking about Heidi. I don't like it. I don't like when anybody goes after anybody.
I know. I wish all this fucking shit would stop.
And I told you I would stop talking to you when you went to the fucking dark side, which was the tavern. You know that.
Oh, well,
They're
you
never
went to
gonna
the tavern.
accept you.
Well,
They're going to eat you up. They're going
It's
to
the
get as
tavern's
much
fault.
fucking information as they want out of you, and they're going to stew you up and spit you fucking out.
Well, see, I don't even have any fucking information to give them. So
That's what you think. That's what you think. But they are getting information out of you, whether you want to believe that or not.
wow.
I told you a long time ago. You talk to Purple. But
I
it is
told
what
you a
it
long
is
time
now.
ago.
But I would
You
appreciate
talk to Purple, okay?
Yeah, she wanted me to talk to Purple when we first started with this and make everything better with her. No, sorry.
Look, go back and listen on my own life. Karen never brought up your kids. There was never a discussion about your children. Why she did that, I have no clue. Because you've been guaranteed that every single one of my subs would say to me, Susan, what the hell are you saying? Right? No, that didn't happen. Karen, now I see what she came up and she was being all sympathetic with me because I'm an
Oh.
all victim.
Hold on a
Uh,
second, Susan.
Yeah.
This lying fucking cunt just said she doesn't go in Discord, she doesn't do voice chat, she doesn't do this or that. But when she's been on the phone with me, she was in Discord on a voice chat recording it.
Well, that's a lie.
Yeah, fucking lying bitch.
There you go. It's very easy to find them out. It's so easy to find them out. It's ridiculously easily. It's gone stupid at this matter. I mean, I can guarantee you, all my moderators and everyone I have in here, like, you know, Roxy, Nikita, Lenny, they would say something to me. What the hell are you saying about Chris? Why are you talking? They would say something to me because, trust me, because I give my freedom of speech over here, right? Look, September's laughing because September was here and Italian girl was here and it never happened. If you want, Chris, if you want, just go back and listen on the old live.
No,
No, well, you know what?
You-
One lie. You tell me one lie, and it erased all the truth you ever told me. She just got caught in a big lie.
There you
So
go.
erase all the truth she's ever
There
told
you
me.
go. And she lied to me too, actually, because she said, "Why are you so angry, Susan? Is it my fault you were hard?" I
Oh
said,
my
"No."
God.
Yeah. I said, "No." But Belinda is going around telling it when I took her story. I don't know her goddamn story.
If that is even her story.
I could never look. I couldn't. Bling told her story on purpose. I never listened to the goddamn thing. I can't listen to the thing. I can't. I just know my truth. Okay. And
Yep.
I said to my sister when she was on panel earlier on today, I said, "Was I hard or was I not?" Jessie, say it out loud. She didn't even want to say it. I said, "Say it." Yes, Susan was. Okay. Oh, will I give you the figures of the amount of money I was given? Will I get to that? Because I have the goddamn letters there, you know what I mean? Letters do not lie.
But why do you have to put anything out there?
That's what my dad says to me. Do not
Yeah.
show a goddamn thing to anybody on YouTube. My dad said, I done enough. I went up and I went on Purple's panel. I told her everything. I told her, yes, it's true. It was true. So, well, why now? What the hell is the problem now? I said, I don't know. I said, Dad, you need to bloody ask her that. So now, Karen came on my panel discussing a whole different subject. Yeah, there's my sister saying keep it private, keep
Uh-huh.
the stuff private. Now,
Yep.
why would my sister say keep the stuff private if there was nothing there private to keep?
Yeah.
See, these are the questions you gotta ask yourself, right? And there was times I was tempted to just get the goddamn letter, put it in, and stick it up there. And this letter will put you into tears because even I can't read it. I read it once and I put it away. And it's not about the amount of money. It ain't anything like that. But it's about the British government recognizing what I've done, what I've been put through, and I have suffered with PTSD ever since that. And you've Brenda, who likes to suck off everything from 3 inch whatever to 5 inch. Okay, she says Susan can't get herself a man, really. Well, who the fuck do I trust when something like that happens to you?
Yeah.
So I'd rather stay on my own. I'm pretty good in my own comfort, to be quite honest. I have my own money. I have my own stuff going for me. My dad knows all this crap. I call it crap because it is crap. And I said to my father, I said, you know what? I'd probably stay on my own. When I go down to London, I'd probably stay on my own for the rest of my life. My kids will suit me fine. I'll be good with them. And one is like over the age of she's coming up 23, right? She's coming up 23 in the summer. She's on her bachelor's degree in central London right now, getting the highest degree you can get in this goddamn country.
Is that the one that Purple says disowned you?
My daughter does not disown me. She rings me every day. Actually, Melanie came on my panel even at one point. Yeah. That's Melanie Christine Bennett. Christine is after my dad's wife. Yeah, so no, she doesn't disown me. And my son, well, let me tell you about him. He's the most cleverest technology little guy you'll ever find in the world. And he rings me whenever his dad's bag is turned. And he says, Mama, when are you coming to London? I said, give me time. I'm coming. He said, Mama, you promised me? My word is my bond, my son. And when an Irish person said their word is their bond, they mean that. The only thing what was taking me away from my kids was COVID-19. When I was on life support, all I could see in front of my eyes was my two kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I talked to, see, this is where I get tormented with corn dogs. I talked to a Catholic priest because I am Catholic. And I told the priest what I went through and all the rest of it. And I said to the priest, all I could see was my 2 kids the whole time.
That's what you lived for.
When I started coming around off of whatever the shit they put me underneath to put me asleep, I don't recall doing this, but I do recall doing it in a weird way because they wrote it down. I do have a diary. I made them write down 50 times Melanie and Ali, Melanie and Ali, all the
Aw.
time. They were the only words what would come out my mouth with the tube stuck down my goddamn throat. And how I got those words out, I don't know. They gave me a fucking whiteboard. So now, Purple, fuck off. You know, and then she says, well, you know, Susan's fair game when she gets better. But here's the thing Purple didn't calculate, and I'll tell you this now. She didn't calculate that I would feel a lot fucking stronger myself. And I have a goal I want to reach, and that's to go down to my kids down in London. And I mention kids, I mean an older one and a younger one. Don't get me mixed up on that. Purple, you live in the cornfields. What the fuck are you gonna do, bitch?
She'll beat you with a piece of corn.
Property, Purple. I'm just waiting to set the fuck up. What are you doing? And damn, have I cleared my property out so fucking nice. Damn it, I take my fucking slippers off coming in the front door. And it's my property. With all the upgrading, heat and all the upgrading and everything. I have it. What you probably don't have with your fucking toilet bullshit fucking, you say it's a fucking rodent. Nah, that's your fucking toilet flushing, bitch. Because you're in the fucking basement.
With fucking rodents in the wall.
Well, we don't have that shit here. And for what you spend on a UK property, on your what you're paying on rent, that's piss in our fucking eyes. I tell you that now. Because UK is known to be the most dearest property ladder you can ever fucking climb on. And I'm doing it all by myself. So, and secondly, my family, well, fuck it, they own their houses, mortgage free, so, well, you can't even fucking claim that, can you? Anyone starts with my dad, that's me. I just go, my sister knows it, I go fucking red.
Oh, yeah.
Because I
the same
know
with my parents.
my dad, when I was fucking dying, my dad was the one who came over with my sister Jessica. Well, I must say the word Jessie because they might think I was doxing her name, but her real name is Jessica. It was her and my dad who came over to fucking see me. It was them before I even could get out of fucking bed with my family in front of me. Standing in front of me, I didn't even fucking recognize them. Fucking my father had a fucking face mask on so big. It was like I was like, what the fuck? I don't know where I looked, and I see my sister, and then I see my dad, and I broke down like there was no tomorrow. Because I didn't think I would see these people again, not alone my children.
Yep.
People say, what's it like to be on life support? Well, it's all black, and all you see, whatever you see, all I could see was my 2 children. And that's why, hence, I woke up. No, I wasn't quite awake, but I was some part awake. I kept making them write down MELALI. I made them write down my son's fucking nickname and my daughter's nickname. The whole time for 50 fucking times, odd. And they showed it to me. I didn't even remember even doing it. And my daughter crying to me on the phone. I could hear my daughter. I could hear her. They say the last thing when your life span is over, the last thing to go is your hearing. I could hear my daughter on the other end of the phone. I could hear my dad. And I knew I had something to fucking live for. But Purple, this is YouTube, right? This is your little small fucking world. You think it's all this and all that, and you have Karen bullshitting Chris, telling lies, emotionally blackmailing the lady by mentioning about her children, the one particular thing she fucking loves the most in this world, right? Chris, I know where I'm going with this because I know exactly how you feel, okay? They are emotionally blackmailing you to say, well, this person has been talking bad about your child. How can I get child fucking services over in the US? Give me a fucking break.
Susan, that one night I was trying to get help for you in the UK and we could not. It was me and Purple. We tried so hard to get the police by you and we couldn't.
That's how impossible it is. So can you imagine me trying to get child services on you and I don't even know you? Chris, I know you by the name of Chris. I don't know your second name. I do not know your second name. I don't fucking know your address even. I don't. So how the fuck is that even possible? And when I pick up the phone to the authorities here, they're really going to take me serious. And you're like, are you kidding me? The girls always in the US, that's their problem over there. That's what they're going to say to me. So Sharon, back the fuck off. Again, what we hear here is a game of manipulation. We're here now. Sharon, we're going to call her Sharon. I love the name, actually. That's an Irish one. Sharon, right? Sharon, you call Chris and you made her out to believe this, believe that, and believe everything else. But Sharon, and all due respect, Chris only needs to go back and listen to the last live a couple of hours ago, and she will understand, Sharon, that Chris wasn't even brought into it, apart from you saying that you were going to break her teeth. That was only part. I said, well, actually, you said that, Sharon, and you were going to break Chris's teeth in. There. And now we have that. Sharon and Lilac. Yeah.
I can't wait for Mr. Tony to wake up and send me that recording from yesterday.
He's going to have a ball with that. And I'm glad you recorded that. I really am. Because here you go.
Well, I didn't record it. I didn't even know she was recording. But the one tonight, I did. I don't know how to record on my phone. So I took my computer and recorded it on the computer.
Hit the fucking the button on your computer. Or there's a button. I don't know what phone you're using, iPhone, whatever. But there's a record button on that too. It's a red kind of thing. Hit the recording there. Boom. There you have it.
The last time I tried to do that, it didn't record the sound.
Are you on an iPhone?
Yeah. But see, I don't normally record people.
No, I know. That's not a normal thing you would do.
I know.
No, that's not. I mean, you take a phone call and yeah, and then you hang up, right? That's a normal thing to do. Very normal. There's nothing wrong with that. But if Sharon rings you again, I would tell Sharon to go and jump in a dry fucking lake, to be quite honest.
Oh, no, you got to say what triggers them the most. When
What's
the bubbles stop. Baptizing them until the bubbles stop.
Baptize them till the bubble stops. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a trim bubble over Sharon right now. The God, she would fucking disintegrate, to be quite honest. And she coming up here being on, well, Susan, I'm a Catholic too. I said, really? Really? I said, and you think that it was okay that Corn Dogs was doing what he was doing? using an Irish accent, well, trying to be an Irish accent, and saying that he was from Limerick, the place where I come from, right?
Yeah.
Not a bullshit.
Susan, Nikita's yelling for you.
Nikita! Nikita knows I love her. And there's not one person in my chat, Chris, who's going to tell a lie to you. Not one.
Oh, no, I know. And trust me, I know Roxy and Nikita and Italian girl and Sophie's mama aren't just talking to me because they want information out of me, because what the fuck do I have? All right. I'm going to jump down, but I'm going to put this video on my community tab. Well, upload
Yeah, I put it up there.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to jump back down and chat. You have a good night,
Chris,
Susan.
thank you for sharing that with us. We're very pleased to hear what kind of bullshit they're really up to. It, you know, I didn't know they were even doing that. I had no clue.
Yeah. Oh, wait till Mr. Tony wakes up, and yeah, you'll be
Well,
shocked.
he's going to be pretty shocked just as much as I am. Trust me that.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you from chat.
All right, honey, jump down and chat. We're
Okay.
going to play some Jerks. Right, I have full permission to play the Jerks channel. We're going to do this in entertainment purposes only. Those who want to bow out now, go ahead, do so. But trust me, you're going to love this if you haven't seen it already. But you probably have seen it, but we're just going to replay it anyways. Just for the fucking sake of it. Why not? I mean, after hearing Sharon saying all that bullshit, right? You know, there's no one over here in the UK is going to play someone's or play someone's child. No. 1 second. I need to do share screen. Get ready for the Jerks. I have full permission to play this. I don't even need to stop it. They don't like any of this, you see. They don't like us fighting back. That's the thing. But I'm not bound down to him anymore. I'm done with it. I'm literally done. I'm done with scaring from Purple, and she don't scare me. Well, what is she, living in a cornfield? Not surprised why she's the corner of the dogs hanging around, right? Anyways, let's get on to this. I gotta make sure I put the sound on. Okay, 1 second. Is the damn sound? If you don't hear the sound of this, just let me know. Damn it. No. You've no sound. Okay, hold on. Gonna have to stop it and restart. In there. That's not right. Hold on. Share tab to studio. Entire screen. Share audio. Hey, there we go. Have it now.
Chris, Rosie, Snoop Jerk, Marlena, cracking asses, Stenson has the soup, Italian girl, Flip Flop, Hey Tenga. And I'll just say hi to all the lurkers. We know you're here. So we're just gonna get into this, you know. I am not happy. I'm pissed, actually. I'm so pissed. Someone called my husband's job at the BYOB. You want to talk about me? Fine. But now you bring my husband's job into this. I have a pretty good idea who it was, you know. Miss Antique at the Cavern, or those circle twats and their groupies. You bitches are going down. Everyone preaches don't go real life, you know. But then it's okay for them to go real life and call the BYOB. They aren't only messing with me, but my husband and my tortoise. My tortoise has a serious medical condition called shell shock. He needs his insurance. And by you messing with my husband's job, you are messing with his insurance. I hope you bitches are happy. If you cause my tortoise to lose his insurance, I'm coming for you, and I will destroy you, you know. I'm usually the bigger person, but sometimes I don't want to be the bigger person. Eye for an eye, bitches. I'm so upset. I'm going to drop the link if anyone wants to come up. I need to call her, you know. Show me your face.
Hi, Lilac.
Hey, lady.
So sorry that they're doing this to you and just being bullies.
I know. Can you believe this?
I can. Unfortunately. It's probably those people that come from Twiggies that are doing this. You know, that same lady called my husband and said that she was going to get my allowance taken away. Well, thank you. He upped it. I'm sorry. Am I making this about myself? Because I don't mean to. Yes, I did. Are you okay, Lilac? Are you alive, Lilac?
Sorry, I had to step away for a bit.
Coloring dicks to calm down.
It was Antique, though. She called my husband, too. I told her to, and she did it.
Oh, these bitches. When is enough going to be enough? Hold on. Grismo, I just took you out. Grismo wants to say hi to you, Lilac. You know he loves you.
Oh, hey, Grismo.
Yeah. When will this end? What do they want? The bashing and the calling our husbands?
And it's okay for them to do it.
Oh, yeah.
But
Oh,
how dare
yeah.
us?
Right? God forbid if we do it. I mean, I have half a mind to go to the police. And so does my husband.
I don't blame you.
They have bashed me and bashed me, made fun of my disabilities. Am I making this about myself again?
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Oh, okay, good, because I don't know any other way. Let's see.
Show me your face.
Does Lie D jump off roofs to party animals? You know what? Cracking asses, that's not funny.
Mm-hmm. It's not.
Hey, Sharon.
Hey. These going real life again, huh?
Of course.
Yep. They called the BYOB.
You know it's a cavern. And all those
I know.
people over there.
Or it could be the Circle Twats.
The circle twats, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Right.
I hope
Foxy!
you feel good about yourself.
Foxy!
I hope you all feel good about yourself.
Shut up, Foxy. You can go fuck yourself.
Who's Foxy?
Oh, you know Foxy.
Karen, don't piss me off. Sharon.
No, Foxy wouldn't want to come up against me in real life. I'll even give fucking Foxy my address.
Thank you, Snoop Jerk. Cracking asses. Come on. She has Hashimoto's and fibro. Thank you, Snoop Jerk. Nobody blocks Snoop Jerk. They agree with me, and I need that. Did I make it about myself again? Sharon, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I sometimes fall
Magpie!
asleep.
Magpie! Why are you come in here?
Oh, Magpie.
Always coming in here.
Oh,
He's always
Magpie.
coming in here to start shit.
Again, Magpie. Lilac. Magpie's in here again. Lilac.
Should I get rid of her? We get rid of her
It's
every
your
time.
channel, you
She
know?
just comes back.
I don't even know why you unblock her all the time. You're always unblocking these people. They come in from the cavern, come in from the circle twats. You're always unblocking them. I don't understand. It's your channel, so, you know. Just
I
saying.
agree. I agree with Sharon. They
Mhm.
If
come
the
in
haters
here-
weren't here, we'd have nobody in chat.
Oh.
But we,
Yeah.
do we need these kind of people in chat that bash and bully?
Oh.
I know Sharon agrees with me, but you know, Lilac, it's your channel.
Okay, I'll block her. But I'm going to unblock her in 2 minutes.
I don't know why these people are always questioning the mods.
Yeah, you do not question my mods.
You're not a mod, are you? If you're not a mod, don't come in here and question us as moderators for Lilac's channel, okay? We're the people that care about Lilac. I have sent her over 1,200 deck coloring books.
And she's got the highest membership.
That too.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't take anyone talking about Lighty. Thank you, Lighty.
Cheesy Mary. Well, where'd it go? When it comes to Magpie, she only calls out certain people in certain channels. Others doing the same thing. She is quiet but lurking, I'm sure. Oh, of course, Cheesy Mary, of course. Yeah. Oh, snap. Morris put eggplants in the chat. Oh, snap. Grismo's got to go out again. I'll be right back.
Did someone say eggplants?
Oh, hey,
Glenda.
Dr. Roz.
Hey, there was a threat made last night. I don't remember which of the circle twats said it, but it's on their live.
What did they say?
I don't
watch them. I don't watch them.
I don't
don't
either.
watch
I
them
have them
either.
all blocked.
Me too. I just heard. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, I have a screenshot team, and they send me stuff, so I don't have to watch. I got them all blocked. I don't watch any of them.
I don't either. I have the Lilac Ninjas.
That's right. Shout out to the Lilac Ninjas.
Yeah.
So back to those eggplants. Tell me about them. I like a good stiff eggplant.
Oh, Snoop Jerk. I've got the screenshots. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everybody's going down. You just wait. Everybody's going to jail.
But we don't actually have to show them.
No. Just know that I've got people that send them to me, so I don't have to watch. When I do watch, though, when I don't watch.
Foxy, really? Really? I don't have time for your bullshit. I'll go over there. I'll go over there, you guys. You want me to? I'll go over there.
Who's
Oh,
Foxy?
really, Foxy? She's running her mouth over there in that other chat, talking about us.
Foxy.
What? What? You started it by talking about Lilac.
No, Sharon. I think you need some eggplants to calm down.
Listen, Foxy. Listen, Foxy. You're not scared of me? Then come to my clucking house. Because you're real mouthy with your keyboard, witch.
Keyboard warriors.
Big
That's what
clucking
they
mouth
are.
behind a keyboard. Look me up. You got my full name, you witch.
Yeah, go ahead, dox me again. For the 80th time. I know I doxed myself, but go ahead. Go ahead. I'm going to the police.
Oh, they tried to come for me, and I'm going to stick the BYOB on them.
That's right. I'm going to
wish
the
they
garage
hadn't.
to smoke a cigarette because this has got me very, very upset. Y'all are in here bashing my Hashimoto's. I'll be back, Lilac.
Okay.
Don't mention cigarettes. I'm trying to get Mr. Tweeter to stop smoking.
How's he doing with that?
He's up to a pack a day.
I thought you were putting him on the patch.
He ate the patch.
The whole patch?
He ate the whole patch.
Well, that can't be good.
I have a picture of him. Hold on. Here we go. There he is. That's my baby birdie.
Oh, he's getting so big.
Oh, he's so cute smoking that cigarette. Oh, snap.
He graduated to whiskey last week.
I don't think I don't know.
Hello. Can you hear
Hey,
me?
Harpo.
Hey, Harpo.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Hey,
can hear you, Harpo.
How are you doing, sweetie?
Hey, honey.
I'm doing okay.
It's okay, Harpo. We support you. We love you, Harpo.
Oh, I love you guys.
Yeah, we're so glad you're here.
Well, if you don't mind me addressing this,
Yes, you go ahead, Harpo. Me and you probably done spoke about it.
Okay. Well, I just really need to address this, and it's going to be triggering. So if anybody is triggered, it could be triggering because
It's okay.
because
You don't have to, Harpo. You don't have to. But if you feel like you need to, it's okay. I'm here for you, and you know that.
Okay, well, I'm always triggered, but I don't want to be triggering, and I don't want to trigger nobody, but it could be triggering.
It's
But
okay.
I'm to the blame. I'm the blame. It's me. It's always me. I did it.
It's
I did-
always what?
I'm the one to blame. I'm the one to blame.
Oh, no, don't you dare.
Yes, it was me.
Don't do
All
that.
me.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
It was.
Don't you dare, Harpo.
It's not your fault, Harpo.
It was me. It was me. I was behind the Dollar General.
I was behind the Dollar General.
Yeah, but Dr. Glenda, I was there too. I saw what you did.
Well, the only person to blame is the circle twats.
But I
Exactly.
videotaped it. But I
That's right,
videotaped it.
Moonface. That's right. You tell them.
I videotaped it. It's in the back chat. The video is in the back chat.
Did you get my good side? Because my left side is better than my right side.
I only got that one side.
It's okay, Harpo. It's okay.
But-
Do not fall on your sword for us.
But I sold it to the newspaper for $2.
You know-
for $2.99.
I saw an article. Was that you?
Yeah,
Was that you, Glenda?
They made an article about me?
Yeah, it's my
Yeah, I
fault.
think I
I'm
have
to
it.
blame. I'm to blame. And
I know.
but I didn't.
got
I didn't give
trespass
it.
order.
I didn't give it to the newspaper. I sold it to Dopey. Dopey.
Dopey.
That
I gave-
explains it all.
I
That
gave it to
explains it
Dopey.
all.
I gave it to Dopey and Hank.
Well, that explains everything.
And Ugly.
Oh,
79,
snap.
And Ugly 79.
If
Oh,
Ugly
snap.
79 has it, everybody has it.
Yeah.
We know who Ugly 79 is.
I told you that it was going to be triggering because I'm always triggered.
It's
'Cause
okay.
I have a mental disease.
Glenda,
It's
you made
okay.
the front page.
I
Oh,
did.
snap.
Repeat offender banned from dollar stores nationwide by Dick Moorhead. Oh, it sounds scandalous. I love it.
Did somebody say Dick? I was just coloring mine.
I think his real name was Dick Lesshead.
a local woman, Glenda Izaho of Rustling Bushes, has received lifetime no trespass order that will ban her from entering buildings and surrounding locales of dollar stores throughout the United States. This
Can they
action
do
was
that?
taken. I think they can. They sent me an order in the mail. This action was taken after Ms. Ho was once again escorted from the 69 Grand Avenue dollar store after her performance of an obscene act in the canned goods was reported by a fellow shopper. Was that you, Harpo?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry. It was me. I'm to blame.
No, don't you do that.
But I was triggered. I
It's
was
okay.
really, I
It's
was
okay.
triggered. But I couldn't help it. It was Hank and Dopey.
We'll just blame it on. It's
An
okay.
ugly,
Look,
an
I'm
ugly,
sure.
an ugly 704. I mean, ugly 709. I don't know what the hell their name is, but they did it. They made me.
I'm sure the Cavern's behind this, and Connie. I bet it's Connie.
And the circle twats, because you know that they bashed me and made fun of my disabilities.
They're in a cult.
They came from Ziggy. They bought her a house.
That's true. That's true, Moonface. You are correct. They came from Ziggy's.
They're in a cult, you know.
Yep.
I can't remember the name of that cult. I think it was called I can't remember. I have to look it up. Hold on, I'll be right back.
It's you know that cult leader Antique. She's just always smoking that devil's lettuce. She just
Antique at the
smokes that
Cavern.
weed. Yep.
The head office of the dollar store was unavailable for comment, but the local reporter was able to discuss Ms. Ho's ban with the stand-in night manager at 69 Grand Avenue store. According to the stand-in night manager, Holden McGroin, we had no choice but to ban Glenda Ho from the store. This ain't the first time we've caught her tooting her husband's meat flute behind the display of canned soup. It has to stop. The local reporter contacted Ms. Ho for her comments and were left this phone message. Mike, put the dog out. I'm trying to leave a message. Dog barking. Mike! Bird squawking in the background.
Hush, Grismo. You've done went out.
Exactly.
Right.
Then they sent me this in the mail.
Oh, snap.
Notice of trespass warning. There's other dollar stores.
That was me too. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay, Harpo.
Now it was those circle twats.
Yep. Well, you know what they did to me. Am I making this about myself again? I'm sorry if I am.
Of course not, Lighty.
Okay.
I think you are.
Who said that? Sharon?
No, it was Harpo. I said it.
Harpo? Why would you say that? You know what, Lilac? If this is how it's going to be, I'm just going to leave.
No, don't leave. Don't leave.
Harpo, I have been your friend.
I'm sorry.
this?
I wasn't paying attention. I was coloring. What's going on?
Someone's up on the panel.
Okay.
Oh, hey, hound dogs. Hey, 3 hound dogs.
Hey,
right now.
hey, 3 hound dogs.
You shouldn't have your dogs on a treadmill. Did I tell you what happened to my neighbor's dog? His balls got caught under it and they stretched. We walk them down the street and they stretched all the way to Trump Tower.
Oh, that's so triggering.
Exactly.
Well, you know, my neighbor's dogs had 3, And they actually did the same or stretched further.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was. One day I was sitting here painting by numbers, and I was looking at my husband and I said, "Did you see that?" He said, "What was that, sweet cakes?" And I said, "Our neighbor and her dogs with the balls."
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, Pauline.
Hello? Can you hear
Hello,
me?
Pauline.
We can hear
Hey,
you.
Glenda, do you know there's an article on the newspaper about you? I saw it online. Now I know all your names, the way you live. I always like to do a Google search when I have my breakfast with Lenny, my little cat. But I don't know whether you've seen it. You've been banned from the dollar store.
Oh,
We were
snap.
just talking.
Did you know?
I am aware. They sent me a notice in the mail.
Oh, snap.
I don't know. I don't know if that's legal. You could get a free consultation.
You think I should consult an attorney?
Yeah, you can get a free consultation, and then
Exactly.
they'll have to pay your fees if you win.
Sharon knows all about this stuff.
I mean, it was just a little flute tooting. Love those public.
I'm outraged. As you know, I'm a big supporter of all the lovely people on Lilac's panel. And I just think poor Glenda's been victimised by an international company. Now, we don't have Dollar Store in the UK.
Yep.
But we do have Poundland.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd love to go to Poundland, Glenda.
I want to go to Poundland. There was
I
this
bet you
guy
do.
on
Lilac.
the subway.
Lilac.
Anyway, we have Poundland, which is like nearly the same. I mean, surely, probably owned by the same international corporation, I would think. So anyway, as an act of solidarity and protest, Glenda, I'm going to go to Poundland tomorrow, and I'm going to grab a man and I'm going to blow him behind the canned goods because it's what the suffragettes would have wanted. I'm doing it for you, Glenda, for you.
Thank you for the support, Pauline.
The Lavender Glitter Ninja jerks. They want you to read your Discord, Lilac.
I did. I didn't see anything.
Mama Jerk, I just sent 1,000 PayPal. Darth Swader, did they just say the cavern?
Oh, the cavern, those bitches.
The cavern will not leave us alone. They are harassing us, and it's causing me a great deal of stress to where I am painting by numbers now. And
Well,
they
I'm calling
bashed me
dicks.
for it. Was I making this about myself again?
I'm putting extra cheese on a pizza.
You never do, Heidi. That's just not like you. You're one of those quiet people who just sort of get on with it. I love that about you. I love that you just get on with it, and you never tell anybody what's going on in your life or how rough you feel. You just sort of struggle on, don't you? I mean, how you managed to get yourself up on the bar in the Dominican Republic and jump from the bar into the swimming pool. Wow.
I know. Well, I was actually feeling really good that day, and I think it was because of the the ocean water, it kind of like healed me some to where I could do backflips off of the bar.
It's very healing, the ocean water. It is.
It is.
Yeah, well, don't let anybody take pictures of that for your disability.
Oh, yeah.
Did you drink much?
They've already put my paperwork out there, so what are you gonna do?
Did you drink much while you were out there? I mean, obviously, seawater. I know you don't drink anything else. You're like me.
Yeah.
Abstinent.
I mean, of course, you know, we had a few just to celebrate and get away from all the drama of YouTube. You know, just a few.
Foxy, don't come in here talking about the cavern. There she goes again.
I like to color dicks with my saliva.
Excuse me, Dr. Roz? You want to do what?
I like to color dicks with my saliva.
Oh, snap.
Guy on the subway. We started out with some fellatio, and then I grabbed the bars behind the seat and I sat on it. I was going to full ride him, but then I bent it in half.
Oh.
Pauline says, I'm blaming it on y'all. Did you see that, Lilac? Now we're getting blamed for something else. Again! Lilac.
I think it's wonderful. I think it's wonderful, Glenda, that you're allowed to do that on the subway. America is so much freer than the UK. I mean,
Foxy,
Lilac
I'll give you my address. I'll give you my address, bitch.
What's happening?
Yeah. Foxy. She's always running her mouth.
Exactly.
Is that a threat, Foxy? Oh,
come in here
Robin, why don't you shut up? Shut up, you old Cadillac. Foxy started it. Why don't you pay attention, you dumb Cadillac? Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell your chat to just zip it?
They can't leave us alone.
Every time. I don't know when this all is gonna stop.
Lilac, they're bullying us.
They all came from Ziggy.
Yep.
Is Lilac asleep?
No, she's not. She's not asleep. It's something else. I'll call her.
It's my bird purring.
Oh, would you like to see a picture of my little kitty, Lenny?
Nobody make a big deal about Lilac snoring. It's not what you think you're hearing. It's not snoring. It's something else. One of the crayons is doing something. Just everybody calm down and I'll call her. I'm going on mute.
I've posted a picture of my little Lenny in the back chat. He's beautiful. He's a beautiful cat.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh, freaking hell.
He's so adorable.
Oh, I wasn't sleeping.
Oh, look at him.
Is he trying to escape?
No, this is a
called and
photograph.
said I was sleeping.
This is a photograph that the neighbours took on one of those sites called Nextdoor, Backdoor. One of those sites, anyway. The neighbours all think he's trying to escape, but he's just relaxing. He always sits like that. He likes to feel the breeze in his whiskers. And he's waving his little paw hello at people as they walk by. I know that nasty people say he's not waving, that he's trying to scramble out of the gap and escape, but he's not. He's waving. People
He's trying to get away.
Lola. They're so cruel.
Thank you, Blink, for the $4.99 super chat.
Don't cry, Pauline. It's okay. It's okay. Just hug Lenny.
He's not escaping.
Lenny is lucky to have you.
Yeah, Lenny's
He's not
so lucky.
escaping. He's just waving.
That's all he's doing. He's just waving, honey.
Exactly.
Those
I mean, he
bitches
did
don't
manage
know.
to wave his way right out of the window last week, but he was just enthusiastic.
It's okay, Pauline. They do the same thing to me, make up stories, lie on me to bash me. It's okay.
Pauline, have you been drinking today?
No, I don't drink.
No drinky
Can you hear any noise in the background? Coming from me, like banging or muffled shouting.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
snap.
Oh,
I hear the crickets. Sorry, I was outside
Oh, no,
for a minute.
right, good. You can't hear anything. That's brilliant.
God.
Just ignore the noise that you hear.
Lilac,
God.
did you see that
Yeah.
the Piss Faster sent you a $1.99 sticker?
Oh,
Yeah. Blink sent you $4.99.
oh, thank you so much. That's going to pay for at least 2 coloring books.
I wonder where
forget
the
about
Piss
Piss
Master is.
Piss Faster is in chat. He's sending super stickers.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I missed that one. I'm scrolling back.
Did I ever tell you guys about the horse?
Oh,
You've
God.
got a horse.
This is a family show. We'll save it for some other time. But my ex-husband was hung like a horse.
Yeah, that's never stopped you before, Glenda.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
This isn't a family show.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not for kids
people
18 and over.
and older. Yeah. 18 and younger. Whatever the scroller size.
Should have seen the balls on this horse.
Trigger
Oh,
warning, trigger warning.
It's purple. Lilac. Lilac.
Yes.
Are you colouring?
Yes.
Did you manage to get yourself a new blue? It's all blue.
No.
Are there any images of hamsters going in the anus in your coloring book?
No, I was just coloring the balls, and I have 3 shades of blue.
Oh, God.
You know, she loves the color. Don't hate on that.
She lost the colors.
There's nothing wrong. I paint by numbers.
Yeah, and the diamond painting.
I'm not hating on it. I think it's wonderful that that you're allowed to do that in America. That you can sit in your basement and colour your beautiful penis pictures in the peace and quiet of your own home. I mean, you're so much freer than we are. You're allowed to sit there and colour a penis. But if I do it, I've got the police on my doorstep arresting me. They're okay. It was coloured in spray paint on my neighbour's front door, but the principle should be the same.
You're right.
God,
Exactly.
it's typical of Beryl to call the police. She's such a bitch. Ever since she caught me with her husband Derek in the toilets of the bingo, she's been impossible. I was just looking at his tattoo, Beryl. My hand slipped a few times. It was nothing. Derek had no problem with it. Hello, can you hear me?
We can hear you. I had to take Grismo out for another walk.
Mine are still on the treadmill.
Oh, they're really getting
Do you
that
know
workout.
that, Derek? We Frosty knows Derek. That's obvious. He does. He does bang like a trolley at Asda.
I'm so confused. Things
My
like
greyhound dogs, maybe you could pull up your Chrome extension?
Oh, yes. It's a teachable moment.
Yes.
Okay.
Just my words.
Exactly.
Dog and treadmill. See? Keywords. Readers' dogs.
Oh, God.
Tips for beginners.
Well, everybody knows that the dog wasn't on a treadmill.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
it had a squeaky toy. That's it. Stop bashing my 3 hound dogs. She's a lovely person, isn't she?
Well, didn't you say that your dog was on a treadmill training?
Yes.
Training to herd sheep?
I sent her over to the treadmill. You're
Oh,
going to ruin
snap.
his balls.
Oh, snap.
I get bashed because I befriended Candace.
No, I'm not asleep, Nikita.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's true, Moonface. They've been very...
So did you and everyone else, but they just bashed you the most.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
It's because
Look.
Moonface is a bitch. That's why.
Oh, snap.
Pull up.
She's a bitch.
I'll be at the Pizza Hut.
That I had to say it. She's a bitch. She's done been talking about my friend Dopey and Hank.
Who was talking about them? I'm sorry, I was coloring.
Moonface was talking
Oh.
about my friends Dopey and Hank.
Exactly.
Oh, snap.
Lighty, didn't you hear that too?
I believe I did. I do.
It was very triggering. Very triggering.
It was.
Lighty showed me the screenshots. It's ridiculous.
It's
I
in the
do
back
have
chat.
When's this ever gonna stop?
It's
When's
in the
it
back
just gonna
chat.
stop?
I have thousands of screenshots, and if I showed them, you all would be floored. Thousands. And no, I don't watch these channels. I have them blocked. But I do have the screenshot. Don't ask me how. Just know that I have them. And they're going to my disability detective.
Dr. Roz, Mike wants you to meet him behind the dumpster at 9.
I'm sorry about the banging.
What was that?
Well, a lovely young man came round to read my gas meter earlier, and he's still here. I lured him in by asking him to help me unscrew a lid on a jar of marmalade. Now, while his hands were occupied, I popped the laundry bag over his head and shoulders and pushed him in the pantry. I'm going to keep him there until I'm ready for him later. But he seems to be making quite a lot of racket, so I'll just mute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I told you all, Heidi's Cup and Screenshot team, I told you I did not have to watch any of these trash channels, that I have a Heidi Cup and Screenshot team. See, there they are. There they are. You see them, Lilac?
They all came from
They
Ziggy.
do. They're all in the back chat.
Yeah.
They bought Ziggy's house.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Those bitches.
Moonface. Moonface.
Yeah. Yeah.
How did your live go last night? I wasn't able to attend.
Oh, it went really well. We doxed someone and their horrible essay.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
You were there, right? Right, 3 hound dogs?
I'm confused. I think I was there. I was drinking.
I
Put it in
saw
your
you
Chrome
there.
extension,
I
my
saw
sweet
you there,
hound
sweet
dog.
hound
Well,
dogs.
those were your messages, right? You were a big part of that. You provided most of the material for her show. Big star,
Let me-
right?
Let me check
Exactly.
keyword on that.
Keyword.
Keyword.
I wish I would have known about this Chrome extension months ago. I will be using it now for those channels that I don't watch.
I think while we're on this subject, I think we need to ask Sharon about this trip to with the beer bottles. Sharon, what did you really do?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I think you need to come clean and tell us.
Why does she need to come clean? Because you did, Harpo?
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. We all need to come clean. It's triggering.
That beer bottle did not break. My
did.
beer spilled. I spilled the beer.
It did, Sharon. It did.
It did not. That bottle did not break. It did.
Well,
I can't believe that Antique from the Cavern made such a big deal about that.
I think we have an audio.
Antique and Slim just made that up. They're just being dramatic.
Oh,
it was probably them who broke the bottle.
Isn't there an audio of it? I think we need to hear it and see.
Oh, snap. Yep. Lilac, check the back chat. Back chat.
Okay.
Yeah, check the back chat for the audio of the beer bottle.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Boswell. Boswell says, I'm so glad I found a place to call home, Queens, but I'll be on other lives talking shit about all you. Oh, snap.
Boswell, you're triggering.
Now
Twitter ninjas will
Boswell
be
is
there,
going to
too.
bash us, too.
Yeah, she is very triggering.
Oh,
Exactly.
Triggering.
Lilac.
Yes.
Are you cross with me?
No.
Are you
I don't
mad
think
at me?
so. No,
Are you
I'm never
sure?
mad at you.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Okay.
Are you okay? Just
No.
pet your cat for a little bit.
Lenny, come away from the window.
Is Lenny okay?
Pauline, we all love you, okay? Pauline, you're safe here.
Okay. I don't know what's wrong with these people on the internet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you okay, Lilac?
I'm sorry, I was looking in the back chat.
No one's upset with you, Pauline.
No, we're not upset with you.
We're upset with the circle twats.
Who let Wee Frosty in here?
Don't talk about the circle twats. And don't talk about Wee Frosty. She's horrible.
I know.
Horrible woman.
Who let her in here? What? They's always coming in here starting shit.
Oh, I put her on a 2-minute block earlier, but then I unblocked her.
Oh.
Because I told her to. Because really, Lilac.
They're just
don't
using
want
me
you
for
all to know
content. They're
that
using
I
me for
help run
content.
this channel.
They're so cruel talking about me crying. I can't cry at the moment. I've dislocated a tear duct. And you're being horrible.
Oh, that sounds painful.
I don't want to cry because it's so triggering.
Don't cry, Harpo. Don't fall on your sword for these heaters. All they do is hate on us, and they don't know us. And by the way, you see the crucifix behind me? I have the oldest crucifix in the world.
Lady.
Wow. Yeah.
Wouldn't Jesus's crucifix be the oldest in the world?
No.
She has his.
Are you sure?
Pauline, you're going to get me upset. This is the oldest crucifix in the world.
Lady, don't get upset. It's going to mess up your Hashimoto's.
It's Hashi.
My crucifix is pretty old.
Well, I just thought, like, given that the word comes from then, that his would be the oldest.
Well, forgive me for not knowing everything about theology, but I know because my dad told me it's the oldest one in the world, and I believe him.
Lady, don't worry about it. There's always coming in here trying to confuse us with facts and stuff.
But it's Pauline.
She done got her Hashimoto's all upset.
They're gonna bash me.
It's a government conspiracy, I bet you.
I wish I could
this,
cry.
bitches.
Exactly.
You're so fortunate, Heidi, that you can let your feelings out with a few tears, unlike me, with my dislocated tear duct. Do you know how difficult it is to get a tear duct into some sort of support?
Who let Shorty in here? Just let Shorty in here like nothing ever happened.
Shorty, you really think that you can just
and there's
come in
that.
here after the
There's-
millions of people that you did this to?
There's that old Cadillac too. Ooh,
Oh, Cadillac's
Roxy.
here?
Glitter
That old-
ninjas.
That old Cadillac over there from
Make sure you're watching
From
the
that chat.
because I have a black box over it. Sorry, Sharon, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's okay for them to come for us. It's just not okay for us to do it.
Well,
no.
What do
They're
you
all in
always
here.
say, Lilac?
They're
What do
using
you
me for
always
content. I bring the views.
An eye for an eye.
Is Melons here? Is Melons here tonight? Yeah, Tony's little niece. Melons.
Melons.
Oh, I have not
Where-
seen her.
I haven't seen Melons.
I think
Oh,
she's doing her
Blink, thank you for the
makeup.
$99.99 super sticker.
Oh, Blink.
I like
Thank
Melons.
you.
I think
Sonic.
she's lovely.
You like who, Pauline?
Melons, Tony's little niece, Melons. Is she not here? She's usually here.
I think she's doing her makeup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Lighty, I need to step away for a minute, so you're in charge.
Oh, of course. I've got you, Lilac.
Lady, let's ban those bitches now.
Honestly, it would be best if me and you just took over to protect Lilac from all of these evil people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I don't know where Bevel headed is tonight, but you all know he is here to protect us.
Oh, I think he's using his Piss Faster account.
Piss faster. What?
Oh, hey, Melon. Hey, Melons. We were
Hey,
missing you.
Melons.
Oh, she fell off.
She's probably having some issues with her internet.
The Circle Twats bought Ziggy a house.
Uh-huh. They sure did. All those people that come from Ziggy's. Yeah. We need to look into them and who they've been scamming.
I heard that they pay for stuff in nuds.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Hey, Lilac. The chat wants to know how you're feeling. How's your head?
Well, I think she had to go away for a minute. Where did Melons go?
She fell off. Probably
I
have to
just
wait
loved
for
it in
Lilac
her
to get
people.
back to bring her back up.
So this one time at band camp, I stuck a flute in my pussy.
Exactly.
Trumpet in mine. Bet you didn't do that. Well, mine was a trumpet.
I do love Sharon's laugh. It's not at all irritating. It's just lovely.
It is a good laugh.
Have you guys ever used hot wax from a candle while you're
No, I
making-
go and buy mine when I have the allowance that my husband gives me. Thank you, the cavern. He upped it.
My husband just mumbles in the background. Sounds like bevel-headed.
Are you allowed to be up here, Lodi? Because I know that your husband's not really very keen on you being on the internet, is he?
Well, he just worries that I'm going to get upset because people bash me a lot. And he knows that I haven't done anything to deserve it. So he's okay. He's at work for the next 3 days.
Oh, I'm sure he knows exactly what you're like.
Exactly.
And that you're lovely, obviously.
He does
not
love
like
me.
that.
I
She
got
doesn't
very lucky. I did.
go into people's discords and take screenshots or anything. No.
What? I apologized for that.
I know.
How many times do I have to apologize? Lilac, how many times?
Lady has apologized over and over.
Oh, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Have you seen Buddy's title? I'll be back. I'm going over there.
Oh, snap.
I don't watch him.
I don't either. After what he did to me, no. He can hop on a cactus. Ain't that
Careful,
right?
you're going to tear the tent.
I
What
lived
was
in a
that, dude?
tent once in a homeless camp. You don't ever want to do the downward dog after eating a pot of beans.
Oh, snap.
It gets dangerous up in there. Should see all the hookers coming down.
Oh, snap.
Our channel got a sponsorship now, so
Oh,
I think we should. I think we should
Oh.
take a break for this and let our sponsor show our sponsor.
Oh, snap.
Sponsored by Captain Cornball's Cheesy Balls. There's nothing cheesier.
So that's going to be a real moneymaker for my channel.
Lilac,
blenders right into that, some cheesy balls.
Lilac is now in with the sponsors.
You can afford all the
What was that?
medication for the shell shock.
Was
Yeah.
cheese balls just up there? What was that? With the,
I saw
what I missed?
the corn slob once. He was trying to crash a Spice Girls concert. He wanted to open for him, and Ginger Spice Roundhouse kicked him in the face.
Exactly.
Oh, Sharon stepped away for a minute. So maybe we'll have to play the sponsor again.
Well, I was over at Buddy's. I told him he could put his dick in a blender, you know?
I agree.
And add some cheesy.
I'm not
balls.
going back over there. That's it. I told him I'm done.
Until tomorrow.
You know,
No,
if you
ever.
wash
That's
with
it. I'm
sulfur
done.
soap, it'll get
I'm
rid
so
of your
done.
cheesy balls.
Cheesy Mary, I'm not offended at all when he pretends to be a priest. I get offended when he pretends to be a guitar player.
Exactly.
You should
Now-
have seen Ginger Spice kicking his ass. That was epic.
Well,
cried like a baby.
Moonface, didn't you and Cornball kind of have a disagreement of sorts?
I don't like him.
How come?
I'm pretty sure he comes from Ziggy. He'll buy her house.
Probably, yeah.
Cornball is fantastic. What's wrong with Cornball?
Oh God, Sharon, here you go again. You just you love this guy. Okay, Sharon.
Well, I'm just saying, what's y'all's problem with Cornball?
Well, I think I called him, well, I didn't, but my team did. I think he bashed me once.
He tried
picked
to
on me.
crash the Spice Girls concert. He wanted to be their opening show, and they
Exactly.
There he is.
With his bass guitar.
There he is.
Is that
doing the
Cornball?
popping and crackling.
He knows a lot of people.
Is he
He
coming
lives down
down
there.
video.
I think
He's
he lives in
behind the Dollar
Hollywood or
General,
something.
too.
In
Has he got a
Hollywood.
clothing
yes.
rack stuck on his back? He looks like
Yeah.
he's carrying all his clothes with him. That's bloody weird.
I think he's covering his back
He's
man.
going
boots.
on. He's going on.
I do
tour.
like his
He's
hair.
going on
I do
tour.
like his hair.
Well,
Don't
he
get
has his
upset,
kitchen
Sharon.
in his bedroom, so I'm not so sure the clothing racks are, seem
I like
fitting.
his hair. I'll admit it. My husband won't get upset.
If you look
Got
on
extra
that video,
obstacles if he does.
can I just say this? Can I just say this, please? If you look on that video, he's behind the Dollar General too.
Yeah, Ginger Spice Roundhouse kicked him in the face and then stuffed him in a dumpster.
Boswell says 3 hound dogs. Hello, weird queen. Are your king dogs on a treadmill? I told you all she didn't put the dogs on a treadmill. It was a squeaky toy.
But she said she did.
Oh.
Hey, Snoop Jerk, you need to go fuck yourself.
Exactly.
Sorry, I was cleaning the treadmill because one of the dogs pooped on it. I just scrub it off.
You gotta stop.
No. You started this. You started a live in on my life because you have no content.
Who are you arguing with, buddy?
No, it's Foxy.
Well, tell Buddy he owes me money. But I don't want it back. I did it for a good reason.
Hey, Lila.
I'm not talking to Buddy anymore. I'm done.
Upset me, Sharon. Don't upset me.
Snoop Jerk is triggering me. Can I use my super wrench on her?
Oh, I didn't give you a super wrench.
Cheesy Mary says maybe Tony can give Unseen some tips
I'm just
on
cry.
poop scooping.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna go on
agree.
mute to cry.
Oh, don't cry, Harpo. We spoke about this last night. Y'all, I'm going to go on mute. I got to call Harpo.
What's your question, Foxy? What's your question?
Oh, it's Colin in the chat. Hello, Colin. Are you all right, Colin? It's lovely to see you.
Is that the man who talks to spirits?
I think he's talking to the spirit in Colleen's pantry.
I wanted him to ask my ex-husband what he did with the cock ring. The good one made of jade because I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, snap.
And
Well,
perhaps I wanted
I
to
have
use
to
it.
say, he would know.
Sure, Foxy, pull up.
Put the moves on my DoorDash guy. Ah.
Oh, snap.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna offer him people drink. But I want him to wear that jade cock ring.
He probably took it with him.
It has magical powers. And the CIA, they can't put signals in it to mess with my vagina. They do that kind of stuff, you know.
Oh, snap.
They tried to do an experiment on me. They took me to Montauk Island once, and they tried to turn me gay because the stuff they use, right, it was turning the frogs gay, and they were going to use it in combat to make the soldiers gay, and all it did was make me want more cock. And
Lilac.
Beef brisket.
Yes. Mighty.
Huh. Are your crickets back?
Yes. It's that time of year.
Oh, snap.
Well, you could get really lucky this year and the weasels might eat them for you.
They could.
Exactly.
But there's a lot of crickets.
The
And I don't
weasels
know
eat
how did they get
crickets.
in my garage.
We don't have crickets over here. We have cricket, the game. But we don't have crickets, the insects. At least I don't think we do.
Jill, that's not nice. Okay. She asked, Drinky, drink, are you drunk? Now, Jill, that's not nice. Don't cry.
Look, it says she's completely sober.
I can't cry. I've told you it's desiccated tear duct.
Very painful. How
It
that
doesn't
works.
matter that my heart is breaking. I can't squeeze out a tear.
Oh, get Lenny. Get Lenny.
Lenny.
Pet Lenny.
She bashes us.
Oh, 500 from the circle twats. Those bitches, I'm sending it back.
You are not.
They're all
You're
from
right.
Ziggy.
You're right.
That's an insult. That's an insult.
They paid for Ziggy's
$500 when you
house.
bought Ziggy a house. $500 when you bought Ziggy a house.
Exactly.
An insult.
I'd like a new house where the crickets don't get in my garage.
Didn't they buy your tortoise some gifts from his wish list?
Yes.
What were they thinking? Why would they do that?
Because he has shell shock.
You know,
It's
you
very
could use
serious.
some of those
And people need to
crickets.
stop talking about my tortoise.
You could use some of those crickets from your garage to feed him.
Oh,
I wouldn't. They're probably radioactive.
Just get you a net and scoop them up, put them in a jar, and then just get them out. I would say he would only eat probably 3 or 4 a day. Any more than that would be triggering.
You should try pantyhose.
I'm crying on the inside, Jill. I'm crying on the inside.
Jill, that was defamation of character. You can't defamate somebody's character like that.
How are they?
You should call your lawyer.
Bashing Colleen again. I can't believe they're bashing Pauline the way that they.
It's
they're always
defamation. It's
bashing-
defamation. And I'm tired of being everyone's scapegoat. And I know Lilac is.
It's just ridiculous. We just come over here and mind our own business, and they're just all over here trying to distract us.
Call
And
your
defamate our character.
So it's the cavern and the circle
Yep.
twats.
And the circle twats.
It's against the law. Call your attorney.
Call him. Call my husband. The
A
cavern.
federal law.
Call my husband. Call him. Call him. You better call Tyrone. Call him.
I thought she already called.
Call him again.
I thought he blocked
See
her.
if
Tell
I
him to
care.
unblock her.
Maybe I'll get another raise.
Unblocking Antique. Don't be blocking Antique. She can come up if she wants. But I'm gonna jump down if Antique comes up here.
Don't let her on because they're just going to rehash shit. That broken beer bottle that never happened.
Antique won't come up anyway. He's too chicken.
Somebody needs to get a cease and desist on her.
For defamation of character.
It's against
Exactly.
the law to make fun of somebody's disabilities.
I almost quit YouTube because of it. You can ask my husband.
Oh, I know. I've heard you.
Yeah.
I mean, you
I
let your channel
snotted
go.
on his chest for days.
Do you mean quitting being on the panel and just being in the chat?
Yes. I'm tired. I'm tired of the defamation.
The haters just need to hop on a cactus.
Exactly.
You mean the
Foxy?
defamation of
Foxy, don't bring
cafeteria?
my daughter in this. I've told you. Don't bring my daughters into this.
Your daughters don't even like you, Sharon.
Harpo, let's be nice to Kara.
Shut up, Harpo.
But I'm getting triggered today. I'm just trying to tell.
You're always triggered. You're always
Lilac.
triggered.
Is it the
Lilac.
circle twats? Are they triggering you?
Yes. And I'm tired of them talking about my friends, Dopey and Hank.
I heard that Moonface found out who that dirty Pearl is. And she's a man called Phil, and she lives under the underpass. She's got a big beard.
Got a
I
big
heard it was- I
beard.
heard it was Filipino, something.
I'm gonna call my Aunt Teresa.
She doesn't sound Filipino.
Are they racist too?
Probably.
I got anal from a Filipino once on the back of a bicycle.
I thought you said that was an exit only.
It is now. So I got the hemorrhoids. But back in the day when I was in my prime. But
Was
it's
that
definitely
a couple
an
days ago?
That was last week.
Did the Philippines have a dollar store?
No, we did it on a bicycle in the open air market.
Oh. I suppose the market is there quick.
There was lots of fish there. And they have these dark clouds over them. And then these guys hit them with sticks. And the clouds turn into flies.
Lilac, the chat
Yes.
wants to know if you've been to Costco this morning.
4 times. I kept forgetting things.
Oh, that Robin is in the chat. That Robin that's always going to Tony's. She's horrible.
Oh,
She is horrible.
that
Yep.
old Cadillac.
I mean, I must admit, she speaks a lot of sense. And she seems to have a nice personality. And
But we
she's
don't
obviously
need
been around a bit and she's had some great experiences and done some wonderful things. But I still hate her.
But
Yes, we don't like her
need
here.
That, Pauline. We don't need people making sense in this community. They just need to believe what we tell them. And when they don't, Lilac, we can go rally the troops, right?
Exactly.
We'll get bigger content creators and we'll lie to them and tell them that certain people were bashed that wasn't. They will never know the difference.
Nope.
Lilac.
We'll just give them our screenshot team. They have
Yes.
everything. We can prove it. I
I
come
know.
on here and I want to do true crime, but I can't because we have all these people in our chat.
Oh
And
my
drama
God, and you've
sells.
got Jessie Bennett in your chat.
Drama brings the clicks and views.
Well, you know she's the Purple Tavern.
Really?
I heard that too.
I did too.
Kumquat Shelley's in the chat, Lilac.
I heard she's poop.
I'll get rid of her.
What do you need, Kumquat? You just here to bash me? Make fun of me?
When's this all gonna stop?
Never.
I heard that Pooh was Moonface.
Gumball, people make up a lot on Mighty. And she's apologized for everything she did, which makes it okay.
And she's a
I
pain.
think they're really unfair. They're really
And she
unfair
gives
to
me a lot of
Lydie.
money.
They're really unfair to Lydie. Okay, she took screenshots in people's private Discord. She doesn't do that anymore. She's got a whole team that do that for her. She doesn't do it. Leave her alone.
She
Thank you.
apologized,
Thank you,
but
Pauline.
she's not going to apologize again.
Oh, leave me alone, Kumquat. You always come in here to bother me and bash me.
She just
No.
follows you around.
And there's Chris. Lilac, I see Chris. Why is she here? You know what? I'm done. I'm done. I am going to take a breather. I haven't cooked in 5 years, and my husband wants a meal tonight. I'm done. I'll be back later in the chat to type in all caps. I'm done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lighty.
Poor Lighty. The stress isn't good for her fibromyalgia.
They're horrible to Lydie. They're just horrible to her.
I'll be filing a limitation for that.
Oh, what?
A limitation.
Oh. Yeah.
You know, it's when they.
We're gonna get her info.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Just wait, sir.
We coming for you.
Three hound dogs.
Right. I gotta get back. Damn it. Gotta shut this down first. Stop screen sharing. I know you're having a great time, but it was going on for a bit, and you got the gist of it. So yeah, I gifted a few memberships of my channel, 1 month memberships. So yes, I did do that. And that's me giving back to you, my subscribers. That's me giving back to you guys. And that's the kind of people we are, okay? Eliza, my tears are running down my face from laughing. I can't, honestly. I decided to do some gift memberships to some of my subscribers because at the end of the day, a person does have a channel, okay? And I just want to make this you don't have a channel without your subscribers, and that's the bottom line. It is. You got to give back every now and again. So there you go. I gifted like 10 members. So, well, that was like the circle jerks. Let me tell you about circle jerks, okay? They couldn't have done a brilliant, guys. The tears were running down my eyes laughing because I watched it already, and then I watched it again for the second time. And that was like the most amazing live I can possibly think I ever seen on YouTube. These guys should be gifted all over the place, okay? Thank you. You're very no. Well, it's just a part of giving back, Amanda. It's all about giving back a little bit. It's not about taking. That's not what my family's all about. Oh yeah, I was listening to every bit of it. I was like gifting the members as I was going. No, I'm totally awake. As I said, I'm unfortunately an insomniac. Yes, it was. And I thank the circle jerks 100 million%. I mean, they took me from being so down and so out, okay, to bring me right up there, where I needed to be. It was so much needed, yes, 100%, because we're not. I mean, if I could give out a YouTube trophy, I would be giving it to Circle Jerk straight off the bat. Honestly, I would vote them straight away. So I thought to myself, I'm going to stop it because I know most of you seen it anyways. And I started gifting memberships, and I just want to That's my way of giving back to you guys, you know, that kind of way. Like they're only it's a month, memberships or whatever like that. But I just thought, look, I'm gonna hit it and I'm gonna do it. Look, Roxy, this is how it is for me, honey, right? I'm gonna say this straight out. It's not all about taking. It's not all about taking super chats. It's not all about that stuff. For me, in my heart, it's about, the love and the feel I have for all you guys. Elijah, thank you so much, honey. Yes, they give you a reason to smile. That the circle jerks get, I kind of went into a bad slope. You probably noticed that one. Especially when I knew my sister is still in hospital with her daughter. And that kind of, I needed to put on the circle jerks. And when Eliza said, Susan, yeah, you put it on, they're not going to do anything. I said, right, I'm going to put on the circle jerks because it made me feel a hell of a lot better, honest to God. And that feeling is the most feeling that any person would want to hear, because it was so funny. It really was. I mean, you got these people down to the T. You really did. You really got these people down to the T. I mean, oh my God, the circle jerks. I mean, damn. If there was an Oscar I could give out them, I would give to them, you know what I mean? Oh my God, Susan, I just realized I have been in live chat all night. Yeah, Amanda, you're alright. And I'm glad that all the people I see getting the I give the memberships to. That's just a little bit of me giving back something. Secondly, I'm glad that no one else didn't get them. No one who was subbed up to my channel, who was probably subbed and, they didn't. Yep, well, all the good people got the memberships. I'll put it that way. Right? But yes, all the trophies go to the circle jerks. They had these people down to the T. They really did. And I'm really happy the circle jerks allowed me to play that. Because if that was any other channel, well, it would have striked me on it. But with the circle jerks, no. You can't do that, But the circle jerks are, they're amazing people. They really are. And there's no getting away from that. So all the hurt about Purple, I didn't watch her live, by the way. I genuinely did not watch Purple's live. And I won't. Because I know she put my dad's avatar out there. And I think, this is me being like the lowest. I think that's the lowest of the lowest, when my dad, didn't have any idea of StreamYards. He had no clue of anything. An Irish man going up to a panel, which he had no clue of getting up to. To stand up for his daughter, right? This is what we have. This is the nitty and the gritty, right? Of course, I didn't know, and no one knew that Purple had taken that picture, which was I seen the picture once before, and I'm pretty sure my dad wakes up tomorrow, he's not going to be a very happy man. The reason why being is because he was like, well, I went up to her pan and I told her what she wanted to know. And what she wanted to know, well, was your daughter another victim? And he repeatedly said yes. And I asked him to use the word or. Because I never my family knows this. I never use the other name because I cannot use that other name. And then when people were coming in my chat tonight and they're saying, well, did you know what's Purple doing? And I said, no. Well, there's feathers. And I said, well, what else? Well, you know, your dad's picture. That kind of drove me off a bit. And when Elijah came in and said, well, we can use the Circle Jerks video. So I was sitting behind here laughing and laughing and laughing so much. I just decided that I'm going to give all my people in here memberships. Because that's the way I am. It's not all about gaining money. It's not all about that. Susan, Susan, you know, I've been out of YouTube for a while, and I enjoyed this. Yeah, well, you know, Lucy, when my sister, I have been on YouTube for about a week, and my sister said, you need to watch the Circle Jerks. And I said, well, what the hell is going on? She said, no, you got to watch the Circle Jerks. So I went on this morning, I think it was this morning, can't remember. And I played the damn video. I played the video and I was like, oh my God, I was in tears laughing, right? And she said, by the way, usual Irish thing, right? By the way, your niece is in the hospital. Okay. So that was my sister's way of kind of calming me down by watching the video, but also telling me my niece was gravely ill at the same time. And that's just the way it is. You know, it really is. And even we're talking at like, what are we time? 5:55 right now. UK time. My sister's never awake at that time. She's awake right now. She's awake right now. You know, and but damn it, Purple, you couldn't have picked a better damn time, you know? I mean, when your fucking son was sick, right? Everyone was whoosh, you know what I mean? God forbid if another child gets sick. Now we have another child sick. Really sick. But we don't see Purple's camp as her people, as I would call them, because they're not ours. You know, people say, well, you know, it's not the tavern. We know this is not the tavern channel. We know very well that's not that. But we also know we're connected within the tavern. I probably won't sleep tonight because, you know, the fact that I know my niece is in the hospital and I know she's, well, I'm not going to say what's wrong with her or anything like that because my sister asked me not to. But she's not very well guarded right now. So, in order to cheer me up, Eliza said, play the Circle Jerks. So that's what I did. And then I was like laughing and laughing and laughing. I'm just reading comments 1 second. Debbie Joyce. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Bree, I totally agree with you on that. You see, people think it's all fun and games. I really do. I think people think this fun and games. They really can play with games with people. And I just know that me and Tabby for a long time. It was either Tabby or it was me, or it was Tabby, it was me. It was going like this. It was like, it was crazy. And I know, Tabby, I know you're not well right now, sweetie, and I wish you the best of health. I really do. And see, that's where me and Tabby got a kind of, we understood each other. We understood each other that bit. In all the mind, you gotta think this is YouTube, right? But yet again, you had a Tabby who's not well right now. And not so long ago, you didn't have me well back then. Oh, I'm gonna bring that up. I'm gonna bring that up here. Is that Harper in my chat? My prayers are going out to your niece and your family, Susan. Is that Harper? Is that Harper right there? Am I like misbelieving this shit? Hold on a minute, Harper, and let me tell you one thing about yourself. Was that Harper? My prayers are going out to you and your niece and your family, Susan. Harper, let me tell you one thing where you can go and fuck yourself. I'm sorry, but I'm going to say this. This is me being Irish. But, you didn't think about that when you were slagging off my family. Your boss didn't think about that so much. Did that now? That's Harper. Okay, let me just say this to Harper for 1 minute. You know, Harper, your little boss over there was slagging off my dad all night. And Purple cries out how her son is sick. What about the children who did if parents don't say they are sick? What about the children who are lying in ICU right now, Harper? What about the fact that I'm living in the UK and I cannot get over there right now, Harper? So you go run back into your crawl space. It wasn't me, but I won't come back in again. Harper, why did you come in the first place? You don't even like me anyways. You don't like any of my people here. Don't even have me on tears. Because all I'm doing is crying. Well, because your boss, said, well, her son's having a heart checkup. Does that mean he's fucking dying? Does that mean that? No, it does not. But when a child is living in ICU right now, does that make a difference, Harper, to you? Does it, Harper? To offer my prayers to the child? Well, your little friend didn't think about that when he was slagging off the Irish culture, did he? Your fucking corn dogs. Taking off the Irish people, right? Do you know what, Harper? You are fucking offending me right now, and I have tears running down my face right now. Do you understand that? You have Purple over there showing my dad as a goddamn avatar because he had to admit his daughter was odd. Get the fuck out of my chat. I don't need you here, Harper. I don't. And I don't want to be wiping my fucking face from tears because all I'm doing is crying the whole fucking time. So yeah. Why wait till they're on their last breath till you come in here and you tell me that? Why couldn't you say that earlier? Just wondering that one. Our religion means a lot to us, and mocking a priest is no. Yes, 100%. It's a no. 100%. It's 100% no. And it doesn't matter if you're Christian, Jew, whatever. We don't mock it. We don't do that. For Harper to come in here and because my sister's child is sick right now, to say that crap to me, yeah. When they weren't slagging us, and he just, well, no, they didn't go as far as slagging our religion. They went as far as slagging the fact that we come from Limerick, okay? Why don't you go and say that to my sister, Harper? Because it's not my child who's ill, it's hers. It's her child, not mine. It's my niece, but it's her child, Harper. You're over there having a great time with fucking Purple all night long, okay? And then you come in and then you do your sympathy bullshit in my channel, which no one believes that for one goddamn minute. Why don't you have a word with corn dogs about slagging off the Irish people? Well, ha. That's funny, right? Yeah, okay. God forbid if us Irish were going to slag off a Jewish person or a Muslim person. No, we wouldn't get away with that, now would we? And Karen coming over here telling goddamn lies. Oh, well, let me release that to my sister Harper. She's not sleeping, by the way. She's in the hospital. So when I get up and wake up again, if I do fucking wake up, I'll say to my sister, well, Harper came in and said she feels sorry for your child. Do you think my sister gives a goddamn about that? When you're slagging my dad off, when your Purple had my dad's fucking avatar on his pitch on her thing. I need to go back and watch that live. I didn't even watch that live yet. Harper, the one who wasn't accepted in Purples. Who brought Harper out? Me and MZ. Go back and look at the lives. If you want me to put a live up, I'll put a live up and you'll see Harper. Well, she wasn't good enough for Heidi then. She wasn't good enough for her, well, you know, the one who colors in the picnics. Wasn't good enough for her then either. But me and MZ took her in. Actually, when me and MZ were running the channel. $100%. Harper, has any of you asked how Tabby's doing? Is she? No. Do you know what? Tabby, I know what you're suffering with. I've heard about it. And I'm completely devastated. But I just want you to be strong. I want you to, you're going to be okay, honey. Harper, did you ask how Tabby was doing? Did you? Did you, Tabby? Did you, Harper? Did you? No. I didn't hear more true for the missing beings. I heard you were ill. Yeah, you know. I didn't hear any of that. Didn't anyone else hear that? Because I didn't. Someone ran about a minor. They think that it's okay to come in and pull their bullshit with me. Well, that doesn't wash. No father didn't wash when they didn't realize how sick my sister's child was and where my sister actually was. They were taking a piss out of me. So no. Someone certainly said on a live, stress causes cancer. That's what I got. Honey, I know. I know you do. And yes, stress does cause cancer, Purple. Yes, it does. Because you couldn't stop pulling and dragging this woman for fucking months. You wouldn't leave her alone for months. Because if it wasn't Tabby, it was fucking mean. It wasn't Tabby, it was back again. But you loaded on saying how you could drag us people, right? Because we were weak. Harper, if you've any religion in your bones, in your body, you are fucking sainting. You are sainting. I'm telling you that straight out. And I'm a person who believes in God. I believe in a higher being. So why didn't you come into my channel and ask me why was Tabby feeling? Who has cancer right now? Didn't see you saying that, did I? Tabby, I love you more than you can believe on, honey. I swear to God. I know how mean you were dragged. But, you know, these people, they will never own up to it, you know. It's kind of like the situation when I was in the life support. They didn't want to own up to that. So what they said was they were doing prayers. Did I believe in their prayers? No. Yeah, did I believe in the tavern prayers? Yes, I did. Because I knew their prayers were loving prayers. So we've happened coming in feeling sorry for my sister's child and not saying anything to Tabby. Basically, we have what? I don't know what you call this. I mean, Harper, you're in America. I'm in the UK right now. You should be taking care of your home, girls, if you understand what I'm saying. you understand what homegirls mean? Your people. So you come in and you say, you're sorry about my sister's child? Okay, she'll get over that, right? Pretty sure she will because she's young. And then you have Tabby in here suffering with cancer and you don't say one goddamn word to her. Tells you what kind of human being you really are. Susan, thank you for all for what you said. What I'm thinking about Debbie, they are laughing, and Debbie was in hospital. And while back towards our pictures on the screenshots, Debbie was in a hospital bed. Disgusting. Wow. Wow. You know, they like to drag up our worst pictures. I do believe Purple did that to me as well. But you know what? I'll get over it. Yeah, they brought up a picture of me when I was on like really strong medication and I was bloated and I had the long hair and all that shit going on. That's not how I look like today. I look like the same girl I look like in that goddamn picture, but probably skinnier without makeup on. Because don't be fooled, all that's makeup. Downstairs darkening the eyebrows, that's makeup. So there. Now, will we see Harper coming in saying, apologizing to Tabby for what she has gone through? No. We're not going to see that. And this woman has cancer right now. And it's literally bringing tears to my eyes because I know this woman that she's a heart of gold. You're all here and very loved, and I love you all. You know, Tabby, you're just bringing me to tears, Carter. You really are. It's wrong. I know what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But at the end of the day, it's wrong. So that's why Purple stopped dragging you because you had cancer. You know, you gotta ask yourself that. Because I was told when I got out of ICU, I was told I was fair game after that one too. Even though I didn't have the strength to lift a tennis ball at the time. Debbie, I know you you're trusted in here. I will stop. Now I need to get that Happy is very much trusted in my channel as much as I am in hers. I don't want anyone to feel that I'm shouting at them because I'm not. I'm really not. Purple took your dad's pic off her thumbnail. And what? Just she should take my father's picture off her thumbnail. She got no goddamn right to put it up there in the first place. Does she not understand one goddamn thing? We have today, but we're never promised tomorrow. And I said this between live after live after live after live. We have today, but we're not promised tomorrow. And God behold, it took me, my own words, right? I used to always say, we have today, but we're never promised tomorrow. Yes, we did. Tabby, yes, we did. Susan, thank you from the bottom of my heart. You've provided us with a space to express ourselves. Well, see, that's what I want my channel to be. I don't want anyone to feel that they can hold back. Damn it, even if I do in the wrong, you pull me up in it. You know? Pull me up in it. If I do wrong, pull me up in it. That's what I want you to do. Because that's what friends are, right? A person, if their friends make a mistake, you pull them up in it. You tell them, hey, that's not right. That's not okay. My true saying came back to me was, you promised today, but you're not promised. You have today, but you're not promised tomorrow. And these were my words. Every time I closed out my life, I used to say the same goddamn words. And it caught up on me. It caught up on me. And the only words my father would have heard was going back on my life saying, well, you promised today, but you have today, but you're not promised tomorrow. But Purple don't see it that way. No, she don't. She thinks it's all about dollar signs, right? It's all about dollar signs. But you know, dollar signs mean jack shit, because you know why? You don't take it to the goddamn grave with you. You don't. You don't take it to the grave with you. Doesn't matter which way we die, we're all guaranteed one thing in life. And my dad told me this: you're guaranteed of life. You're also guaranteed to pass away as well. My dad taught me that as a young child. And he's not wrong. There's no way he's wrong. So if you like the Purple over there, she's running it and she's doing this, what? They call it over in the US, the dollars, right? Is all the dollars in the world worth it? You gotta ask yourself that. Had I gifted 10 members today out of my own pocket, is all the money, pounds here in the UK worth it? No. Because 1 minute you're sitting on your sofa, next minute you're lying in your hospital bed, and then you're you're to the point you can't even breathe, you know. Please, everyone, talk to God every day. I feel like I didn't. Tabby, you're going to be okay, honey. Tabby, you are going to be okay. Just calm down. Relax. Forget about Purple. Forget about these despicable people. It's at the point now that they don't really matter. And it's like when I was ill, it didn't matter to me. It was like, I don't care what they say. Was a point that I did care. But now it's gone to the point where, honey, don't care what anyone says. And just know, on here on YouTube, on the likes of this channel, on Tony's channel, on the Tavern on Tara's channel. You are very much loved, honey. Tabby, I'm sure you are scared, huh? Scared. God loves everybody. You will do this together. We all love you. There you go. From an Irish lady. Tabby, what we need you to do, honey. You're going through your horrible stage right now, honey. We need you to stay strong. You gotta stay strong. You gotta say every day I'm gonna beat this every day. I'll give you an example of that. Every time my dad would ring me from Ireland when I was in hospital, he'd say, "You feeling better?" I said no. Then he'd ring me a day later. He said, "Are you feeling any better?" I would say no. And it got to the point where I ended up in ICU. Whereas I couldn't talk anymore. And all the time my dad was ringing me and asked me, from Ireland he was ringing me, asked me was I feeling any better? No. Who's the sickest person there? Me. Fortunately, that was the truth. And she got her answer. I will tomorrow or Tuesday. So now we understand why Purple's not dragging her. And she said, well, Susan gets out of hospital, well, we're going to drag her. And I said, no, that she took down my dad's thumbnail, which she put up on her all night long. I mean, that could have been clipped in a million places, but, you know. "34 years in May." Oh, Lucy, you're 34. You're 34 in May, honey. Tabby, stay strong, sweetie. You stay strong, honey. You stay strong, honey. You're going to get through this. It's just to me, it's just a total shame. It really is. Why people can put each other down. You know, but her son has a heart condition, and that's all right, you know. But then to pull my sister down, not understanding that my sister is in the hospital right now with a very ill child. It's only now, when Purple was finished of doing so, she decided to take my dad's picture down. And I was like, why would she even do that? You know, we can all get stupid in life. We can all make mistakes. But I mean, it's just ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous. If you need anything, I try to go live as much as I can. I have been super supported and trying. Oh. Well, Tabby, you better fight this damn thing because you better be here and be ready for all of us. Lucy said my anniversary. What's that about, Lucy? You know, it's a if you don't have COVID-19 doing something, you have cancer doing something. It's Tabby, it's okay. I just thought it might take your mind off things. You know what? And that's why I was given permission to play the Circle Jerks, and that's why I wanted to play it for those who missed it. To make them laugh. That's why I done that. Lisa Jones for Jesse and Tabby prayers and love. Thank you, honey. I'm sure Tabby would appreciate that. And my sister will as well because as I said, she's a child. And if you look back, I did 2 lives. And on the first live, I said nothing. But when I found out that she didn't my dad as her clip, whatever the hell, but I don't know, thumbnail. I was like, is she for real? But I'm going to try and go for a walk and go. Oh, Tabby. Tabby, I'm not being rude by saying this, but I'm going to ask you straight up because that's the way most Irish people are, bro. Honey, what stage you at? What stage you at, my friend? Oh, yeah, the clock's going to go forward to next week. Oh, God. Yeah. Well, I won't know when the clock's going back because they automatically turn me back for me anyways. Susan's my 34th anniversary with my wife. Okay. I hope you... Okay, I have a question for Tabby. Hold on. Tabby, I have a question for you, honey. I know you have cancer. I would like to know what stage you're at. I just want to know what stage my friend is at. You're at 2. Okay. So we can still get hope. Oh, no, Bree, she told me. She's at stage 2. Okay. So there's hope there. Not feeling rude to anybody, but I mean, okay, we stage 1 and stage 2. So we in all our prayers we can get her through it. And with her chemotherapy and radiation, she can get through it. She totally got this. Yes, Susan B, she does. Oh no, I know your answer, honey. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to do a proper ring of prayers around you, and you totally got this. You're on stage 2. You can get through this, honey, sweetie. You just keep fighting. But you got to have the fighting and fire inside you, honey. No, Tabby, no. But you can get through this. You're at stage 2. So there is a fighting chance. Amanda Knox, you're telling her, you got this, girl. She got this. Tabby, I worked in a... You can always reach out for me for support. I understand what you were going through. No, you're okay, honey. Oh, we're just asking because we want to know what stage she's at. Because at stage 2, she does have a really good fighting chance. She really does. God bless her, she does. Now, if she says stage 4, I'd be like, oh my God. But no, she's at stage 2. So no. And Jane is saying, Tabby, I'm working in the gynecologists. I can always reach out to you for support. I understand what you're going through. Yes, there is hope. Yes, you have, honey. You have the power of prayer. Trust me. Good morning, Queen Nessie. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm very protective over Tabby. That's okay. We love Tabby as well. Yeah. No, she's good. No, we were just asking because we wanted to know. As Susan B said, she said, The power of prayer. Yep, 100%. Yes, you are, Brie. And I love you, my Irish queen. Oh, that's lovely. Nancy, look, Susan got me a queen outfit. I was trying out some free memberships, although they only last a month. You know, it's in my book. There's so much you can take from your membership, your members, but there's also you got to give back too. And that's just me being, I don't know, probably Irish in a way. I don't know. But when you have a channel and you're getting stuff and, you're getting, whatever, and it's time to give back a little bit, So I decided to give 10 memberships freely out on my expense. Susan, can I put my Discord link in chat for anyone? Yes, you can. Yes, you can, Jen. Yes, you can. You have a wrench, I do believe. My God, this is so sad, right? Purple attacked me all night long. That's okay because I'm kind of used to it. And then I find out that a good friend of mine has stage 2 cancer. And on top of all of that, I knew before I didn't know about the cancer with Tabby. I knew my niece is gravely ill in hospital right now. So yeah. Wow. So all I wanted to do was just give back like 10 memberships for a month to give back, And that's like Irish people do, that we like to give back. And after all that crap, Harper comes in my channel and says, well, Purple took down your father's picture. Okay. Yeah, Queen is, it's nice to give back for the members who are in my channel, I do believe that Purple took down my father's avatar. Then I heard they put one up about me when I got a bit chubby, although I've lost all that weight now. When my hair was really long. Well, she put that one up as well. Yeah. No, Queen Essie knows. Yeah. And Lucy, May you be wrapped up in God's love, found deep in His community and cherished. May the Well, that's a prayer for you, Lucy. But you, Tabby, a prayer just above your message. Tabby, wonderful. There is a few of us, just positive friends. Yeah, that'd be good for Tabby. Tabby, can I ask you where the hell is Hairbag? Oh, Lucy, I'm crying. Oh. So now I understand why Purple laid off of Tabby. Good morning, Chris, and good morning, lurkers. I'm Chris Sharp early. We're up at 6:48 in the morning. Although I have Queen Nessie in there as well. Lisa Jones, sometimes you just got to stay away from waking and listen to dumbasses channels. Yeah, I know. Can anyone please put prayers in the chat for our beautiful Tabby? Mom was up at 6. Damn, Chris, if I knew that, I would call you. I'm awake at that time every morning. Can we get prayer signs in the chat for Tabby? Tabby has second second cancer, and she needs all the prayers we can get right now. And she's been with us for a while. I haven't heard from him in like a week. Oh, you haven't heard from Hairbag in a week? Okay. Thanks for the night, Susan. Good night, everyone. I meant that. Yes, it's still like here in the UK. Yeah, everyone's taking prayer hands for our beautiful Tabby. I've been Tabby's friend for over a year now, and no regrets. God, no regrets. God, that purpose. Well, well, you see what purpose does, you know. And I just remember, I clearly remember it was either Tabby or me, or Tabby or me. And look now, what's going on? And damn it, even Tabby's might be my friend for quite a long time too. It's light and early this morning. Yeah, it is. Over here in the UK. Bright time now. I hope you had a good time in Tabby's. Yeah. I was spoiled rotten yesterday for Mother's Day. I just think I lost a whole lot of weight. Yeah. Oh honey, you would do. When you're going through chemo and radiation, you would do that. This time next it will be lighten. Queen S.E., this time next week will be lighten. Can't wait. Can't wait week. Yeah, I'm not clue what that means. But then again, I wouldn't. Clocks go forward on Sunday, Susan. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, they go forward on my computer, obviously, and on the rest of the devices. So it'll be earlier, I suppose. Susan, it's pin clocks taken head on Tabby's chat. The more love we can give her, the more we can get. I'm a bit shocked that Airbag did not contact me, actually. Susan B., you okay, honey? You're right, Brie. I knew I was saying that wrong. Lucy, I know God gave me the strength today to be in the chat. I never disappoint. Lucy, what's going on with you, honey? I haven't been on in about a week or so kind of a little bit out of tune. So, Lucy, what's going on with you? We'll have an hour or more sunshine. Oh, is that nighttime over there where you're at? Probably in where you're at. Probably it'd be nighttime. Whereas it's or daytime. But Lucy, what's going on, honey? You will have more than sunshine, more sunshine. Well, we don't really call it sunshine here in the UK. It's called Queen Essie will tell you this one. It's called daylight with nothing. It's all fog and grey here. I think I see Arizona. It is the only state that never changes the clocks. Oh, wow. Really? No. Queen Essie's Misty Rain there. Where you at in Ireland, honey? Brie, where you at in Ireland? My family are down in Limerick. Damn it never stops bloody raining in Ireland. Westmead. Okay. I'm going to get a few hours sleep. Granddaughter, school. Yeah, no problem, Lisa, honey. No problem. Let's go exactly the same. Oh, well, tough shiny in there. Well, Queen Nessie didn't know that. Yeah, they're living in the crap side of the UK. And Ireland too. And not only saying that, I'm gonna be honest saying this, but Westmead, yeah, it rains a lot. Damn, you see no more rain. Anyways, I love Ireland, don't get me wrong. But oh god. But Limerick is until someone comes on and tells me I'm telling lies. I think Limerick is pretty okay. 90% of rain. Queen Essie, they're feeling the same over there in Limerick. I'm all the way down Europe in the top, and I'm all the way down. My dad said the weather was shit over there and it was icy on the car. So we're thinking ice and rain. I mean, that's not a really good combination. I'm not going to say anything. Well, till I break it to my dad. Yeah, it's been sunshine over here all day. Oh my god. It's the breed something when we ran over there. I said the very same thing to my dad. I said the very same thing. This is the last year of the US has to change clocks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard that. Well, we gotta change them every goddamn year, but the computer's changing for us, so we're not too bad. But I did hear that. I only think I would. Hold on. I'm trying to keep a straight face here now. Kitty Bug. Thank you for your super sticker, my love. Thank you. Purple says I don't get super stickers. Yes, I do. There you go. Oh, I'm going to bring this one up. Hold on. There you go. There's Purple. Eat your heart out. There you go. Love and prayers to all. Oh, Kitty Bug, you're so sweet. Oh, Kitty Bug, you want to come over in live in UK with us? Frank said he would, but I think he'd be freeze to death, to be honest. Brie, I hear the umbrellas. Queen S, you can stay all the way up there in Scotland. But no, okay, but thank you for your super sticker, honey. I appreciate that. It's the most funniest thing ever. You have some Americans who find it too hot, and then you have us, we find it too damn cold, right? Oh, Katie Bug, thank you so much. It's really appreciated, sweetie. Thank you so much, honey. 24 years up here. I need a new passport. Queen Nancy, you're killing me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Queen Nancy, you'll be delighted to know that I got my UK British, whatever the fuck you want to call that. British citizen card, mind you. And I look for my passport and I can't find it. And the second thing is the property thing I think it ran out of date. So there. But I do have a British Metropolitan Police versus whatever the fuck you want to call that. Yeah, I got the card. Oh my god. Yes, I have British citizenship. Yeah, I have. Yeah. I've been over a long time. Although I didn't even need to have that because, I got granted that in the court of law anyways, but that's a whole new that's a whole new chapter. But I got it anyways. Yeah. Yes, so yeah, I got the British citizenship, which I didn't even need that because my mother's English anyway. Well, I have a. Anyways, we move on from that. Don't recall her that, but So let's move on. More two for the missing. Oh, sweetie. I love you too, honey. Thank you so much. I love you, sweet. More two for the missing. You're so sweet. You didn't need to do that. Honestly, you didn't need to do that. My son's wife is American. Gosh, he's gone to shock when he came here on a limited number of days. Sunshine. I'm laughing at this one. Sunshine. Hold on. Go back. Damn, I gotta read this one. I think because I know I'm Irish. Okay. My son came from America and gosh, he got a shock when he came here. Only a limited number of days of sunshine. She got what the fuck? She got into going to a freeze or two. What? A dead? Oh my god. That typical Irish summer. Oh my god, Brie. Two for me saying thank you so much for your super sticker. Guys, you're sending me super stickers. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's so funny. No, seriously, that's funny. Only because I know the way Ireland is. You had to go over there and you're roasting hot, you're goddamn freezing cold. Yeah, I remember that one. No, this is no joke. It's not even. It's bloody cold in the winter. It's cold in the damn UK. When you go over there, when it's cold, you're sitting there, right, on your dad's sofa, okay, and they're looking at you and they're thinking, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Well, there's not really wrong with you, but the fact that you are cold, okay. So you stick on one jacket. That's good. You're all right for a few minutes. Then you stick on another one. And before you know it, you're goddamn freezing. But that's that. Look, that's where I come from. That's where I'm born, and I love it, but I love it not. That's what I'm saying. Like the weather is pure mild where I'm at. My dad is gonna kick me in the shins when he sees me. I'm pretty sure he won't, but he will probably try. What the fuck were you telling everyone in America that we were freezing here in the UK? Oh, sorry, Ireland. Yeah, no, it was only God's honest truth, but what the fuck you telling the truth? No, I'm only joking. But anyway. Oh, my God. It's like today now, we're daytime, right? It's pure, nice day, mellow. What going wrong with the day, to be quite honest. And, but I'm pretty sure the Irish will probably find the freezing over there right now. Oh, thank you, Tammy, honey. I love you so much. Good morning, Buckeye Mama. How are you doing? We're just slagging about the temperatures and all that stuff. Oh, Tammy, thank you so much, honey. Oh. I think my dad was here. He slapped me in the face and told me shut the hell up. But no, in the Republic of Ireland, it's very warm and natural. Yeah, right. Okay. Now we get back to services now. Stop. Someone needs to hit me in the face right now. Hey, welcome, Mama. Welcome, honey, on. Trying to say hello already. So did y'all enjoy the show tonight when I was showing the circle jerks? That was a good one. I got permission to show their thing. I think it was. I thought it was hilarious. You should have told her you. Oh. Let's see. Oh. She's prized of all sizes. That was good of the circle jerks and the poo. Yeah, I think that was brilliant. So here you go. Like when bad people are being bad people, they will not leave you use their material. Now, not that I asked them to do, but Eliza said to me, use the circle jerks content. And I was like, I don't know about that. And then she said, no, do it. You know, because they were over at that point. All right, I haven't seen Purple's thing. I haven't seen any of that, okay? Even now, I haven't even seen it. And they were over there bashing my family and all that, right? So what I did was I played on my stuff here. And I don't know what Purple did. I need to go back and look. I have no clue. I genuinely don't. Because she's significant to me and my family. What really got to me was the fact that she picked on my sister. When I said my sister, as Jessie said herself, well, there's a child in hospital, that's all I'd say. Even Jessie said it, but that's you know, circle jerks and poo are awesome. Oh well, yeah, well we played to do them. And then we had Karen coming up, right? I think her name was Sharon. And she went up and she told the little lies to Chris. US Chris, now we're talking about. We're not talking about the Irish Chris. We're talking about US Chris. And the thing about all the jerks, they never go out of their way to do any offense. No, that's it. That's the whole thing. That's why they give it. They told me take their life and do it on mine for those who didn't see it. But they said to Chris that, you know, I was bad mouthing her kids and all that crap. I was like, whoa. I said to Chris, go back, listen to my first live, then come back and go on my second live, and then you're going to hear it. Well, she played the recording. She actually tape recorded Karen. Okay? And Karen was telling her all the whole lot of lies. And I was like, what the fuck is this? You know, us Irish people, right? What the fuck is this? Straight off. No, that wasn't said. I mean, if we were going to say something, we would say it to their faces, but no, Chris is not like that. She's genuine. She's a lovely, very nice person. So when I heard that, and I was like, I said to Chris, did you hear the first live? Karen came up and she was all about this stupid religion thing, right? I hate going into it, but she was on about this whole religious thing. I'm Catholic. Really? I said, okay. I said, well, why would you, no. I don't even want to go into it. I don't even want to talk about it. I genuinely don't want to talk about it. Because all you gotta do is listen back, and you listen, and you'll hear it, and I don't need to talk about it. Because here's the deal, right? When someone's talking crap about your religion, well, you're gonna have a problem with that. There's two ways you can deal with that one. You can either say nothing or just listen. So what I decided to do was listen. And I said nothing. But yet again, it was coming back to me, right? Well, you know, Catholics are like, yeah, okay, I don't want to hear this. Okay. And I said to Chris, just go back and listen. You'll hear the whole thing. Stupidness. Do we really need to listen to that? I was thinking to my subscribers, do I need to go back and make them rewatch the whole thing again? No. So I wasn't doing that. And corn dogs and da-da-da. And it turned out to be something so far off religion, it was like the opposite way. I mean, it was like, well, apparently we all talk bad about Chris's kids, which that never happened. Never happened. And Chris said to me, I can't wait till the Tonys wake up tomorrow because I'm going to leave them hear this. I said, well, Chris, do what you want to do. You know, that what you want to do, go do it. People should look the way up for the yeah. I know, Queen Nessie, honey. And I was like, well, you know, don't have the patience to listen to all this bullshit. So, you know, go back, listen to live, and then go back. And then she went back, and she did. And I can't wait till Tony's listen to this tomorrow. I said, I'm pretty sure you are. So, yeah, that's the way that one's going to go. I've never heard so much stupid people in all my life. It's just, it's beyond the words of stupid. If you can get stupid somewhere. People should look at the words above before they should spout hate speech. 100%. Totally agree with you. Don't matter if you're Islam, Jew, Judas, Christianity, whatever it may be. It don't make any the hell of a difference to me. Because I know I have my religion. I know what that is. I don't go on and speak about that every day or every month or even every year. So, then you have Perps doing her. And then with Harper coming in at the very end, okay? Which I found really fucking disgusting. But I'm sorry that your sister's child is sick, but, you know, we're sorry. I was like, what about Tabby? What about Tabby? Actually, when Harper came into my channel, I had to give someone a check her out to make sure it was real Harper. And it was. And I said, well, why are you coming in my chat? Why are you going about my sister's chat, my sister's kid? When there's Tabby there and she's not very well at all. Made a big deal about that one. Yeah, no, she did. No, I got my mom to check her out. She came in. Well, you know, we didn't know your sister was sick. Sister Charlotte was sick and all this bullshit, right? You know, if they sent me on a super sticker, I would have literally rejected the super sticker and sent it right back because you can do that in YouTube. If anyone tells you cannot do that in YouTube, yes, you can. As the creator, you can send them back. You can send them back. Trust me, you can. So if one of them came in and sent me one of them, it was getting sent back. Because, you know, money means nothing. Don't mean a jack shit. And I think everyone in here knows that too. Yep, you can, Queen Nessie, when you get monetized, you can actually reject the super sticker if you didn't want to, you know, you say it's like 50 quid or $50 or whatever, you can actually reject that sticker. And in all honesty, if they were going to send one on to me, I was going to reject that straight back at them. And I had to go back to the payee. I'd rather have prayers more times than I would have any stupid stickers. You know, don't get me wrong. I appreciate them. I really do. Don't get me wrong on that. But if that was the case, I would have literally rejected it and turned it right back at them. YouTube has a way of doing that. You go into your YouTube studios, go into your super stickers, you hit on it, and reject it back. That's the way you do it. I heard know some people that were in what conversations camp, and that's good. She knows people are interested in her what environment. Well, now JP and whatever the fuck you call yourself, you better send me on a super sticker for that one alone. $5, don't pay no more. Joking. Well, you know, there's a way of sending them back. And don't leave anyone ever tell you you can't send them back, because you can. Therefore, when we get to the Colleen situation, right? The one who cries on stage a lot. Well, yeah, there's a way of sending that back too. Harper is out of the field grip, looking for what in for the master. Just then, yeah. Well, see here, Chris, we have it this way. They didn't like the fact that I have an informant. A mold, if you want to call it that. So there, we have that. When you're monetized channel, you can go in and return that super sticker back to the person. 100% you can do that. So, calling £100. Not my business, but you know, it is what it is. Apple Tart, yes, there's that I said she waited for a reasonable so she yeah, she can fuck off if she was attacked. What she expects she coming to my channel? Yeah, I know that too. She came and go back there. I know. They were trying to feel like, I don't know. She came back and she's a content seeker. Yes, she is. Oh, well, you know. Lucy, I don't know what would have went wrong, honey. As far as I know, my monetization's on. Let's see. Is the sweetest talking troublemaker. No, Lucy, my super stuff is on. But now, if that was the other hand, if that was Harper, I would have sent the goddamn thing back. She sent it, I'll send it back. Although I never received a super sticker from Harper. I'm trying to send another super sticker. Something went wrong. I don't know. Super stickers are working. But then again, I wouldn't say, if it was Harper, I'd be sending the goddamn things right back. When you try to update it, you know where to update it. It's normally your bank card, to be quite honest. I want those purple pay them to get her content. Well, yeah. The content has from them really brainwashed. Both Queen Nessie says, make all the words to me. I appreciate all my super stickers and all my moderators, and don't get me wrong on that. I mean, I'm more appreciated than possibly the most people out there. But if people want to behave that way, I'll be genuinely send the super sticker back. There's a way of doing that. Purple thinks there isn't. Yeah. Yeah. She knows better than me. And you, I don't sound fed when you get them to them. No, I don't act the act. You know, if my people want to send me on super stickers, that's brilliant. I really appreciate that. But I'm not going to sound like You know, oh, I'm fainted. You know, that I'm not going to do that crap. I appreciate them. I thank you them. And, you know, that's as much as you can go with that. You know, and that's the way it is. We don't have, oh, past master, thank you so much. Oh my God, past master, thank you so much. No, I don't do that bullshit. I say, I thank you. I name off the person. I would highlight it, and I would thank them, be appreciated of it, and you know that's as much. That's you know because most people who are doing the super chats, well, they don't want to be, you know, over fucked up and indulged, if you know what I mean. Yeah, they don't. Oh, past masters, thank you. Oh my gosh, you sent me a super sticker. Oh, past master. Oh, well, you know, thank you. That's bullshit, man. That's fake. That is fake as fake can get. You know, you don't do that bullshit. Oh, Lucy, don't worry about it, honey. Don't worry about it at all. No, we're just taking off we're taking off purple with her past master bullshit. You know that fucking shit don't wash with me neither. Oh, past master. So when I come on YouTube, if people send me super stickers, well, that's on them, okay? If they don't, well, that's okay. I'm still going to be here. Still going to do the same thing, you know? We did have a ball tonight, actually, playing the circle jerks and a couple bits in between that as well. Yeah, I thought that was a bit fun. Making all the Irish people to be, well, pieces of crap, more or less. Well, you know, that shit don't fly with me. Oh, we look at Susan. She don't get any super stickers. Okay. Like I give it them. Like I already give it them. You know, it is what it is. Another famous quote from Purple. Let me catch my breath. Oh, look, Susan's over there with her montage channel and she don't get any super stickers at all. Well, actually, who gives a damn? Who cares? You know? Does anyone really give a damn? Just wondering about that one. Because I don't recall giving a damn. Lucy, don't worry about it, honey. Don't worry about it at all, honestly. Do I appreciate when I get them? Of course I do. But when they don't come in, I don't care. Because I'm going to be here no matter what anyways. Don't matter. Not to me anyways. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah. With 25 people watching. Seven. 7:48. Oh God, I can't wait to go to sleep. There's a song called, that song is called Sally Helped. Sally helped. Guess what he said? If I could remember the rest of the words. Anyways, goes on to this and it says, well, I don't know how you're feeling or where you're gonna go. I guess that feeling, get the feeling, but I just don't wanna know. But the 24 years I've been living next door to Alice. Alice, where the F is Alice? Alice is sitting here in the fucking chair. Not being funny or anything. Because she can't really sleep in her bed, right? Because they're banging the door every fucking 24 hours. Go to bed, Susan, and get some rest. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I gotta go down and pick up my prescription, and I gotta probably fall asleep on the lazy boys again. Because the electric doors, well, what they're doing is they're not working. They're banging off the wall where I sleep, and yeah, you're gonna bounce when you hear these ones going. Go to bed, Alice. So I don't know where she's leaving or where she's gonna go. I guess she got a feeling, but my dad don't know where she's gonna go. But the 24 years I've been living next door to Susie. Oh, yes. The Sally phoned and asked how I felt. She said, Susan, how the fuck did you help? Right? Put my own words into this one. And my dad shuffled and said, where you gonna go? So I rise up to the picture and I asked my dad hi. Which he never leaves me fucking say this word. And he said, where you gonna go? I said, 25 years I've been living here now. I had my fucking situation. You don't even know how. But the 24 years I've been living next door to fuck faces. Yeah. We're of Smokey for all the movies of our room. 1980s, Chris. I'm just trying to turn my dad's wife off right now. So if you wonder why I'm changing up the words, that's what I'm doing. So, oh, let me go. My dad called, asked how I felt. He said, Susie, how can I help? I said, well, there's nothing you can do on my end. So it goes something like this. So it's 24 years, and I asked how she felt. We didn't really know how she really felt. For the 24 years, she's been living next door to the slamming door. My dad asked. So I got this really feeling, I got it really hard. I gotta see the situation, I gotta really think it hard. But the 24 years I've been living next door to, I'm gonna be polite, my neighbors. That door slamming for like 3 weeks solid. That door slamming for 3 weeks solid. And it's driving me nuts because it's banging my. It's like I'm on the ground floor and it's like banging out mine. So that's my bedroom. So if you're sleeping there, you're gonna jump out of your bed, right? So I'm like sleeping on like the lazy boys the whole time, which is probably not a good idea. But anyways, Alice is calling. So we got another year, and how we gotta go. I guess we got a feeling, and now Susan, you gotta go. But the 24 years you've been living next door to fuckfaces. Yes, that's right. We've been living next door for fuckfaces. So I don't know how it's feeling and where it's gonna go. I got this feeling, funny feeling. My dad is just worried how it's gonna go. But the 24 years we've been living next door to FF Space. Sally gone, how's how you found? She said, Susan, are you feeling okay? I said, yes, Dad. Back down in London, where I should belong in the first place. There you go, guys. I put that one on, I mixed it all together, I just muddled it up. But some of it's true. About the door. The door doesn't not slamming on my door, my bedroom door, so I'm genuinely. I mean, if you were literally lying in there and you're lying back and you have this fucking door bouncing, yeah, you're gonna jump every time. So for the last couple of 3-4 days, I've been like sleeping on the lazy boys, which I shouldn't really have to do that. And I'm pissed off with like the whole department because of that, and I've been put in a official complaint. As we say here in the UK, paperwork is everything. But no, that doesn't mean a damn shit. Now, I goddamn do deserve a super chat for that one. I'm just joking. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to ring the Orson. It says safety matter as well. Yeah, fuck. I'm living in the most safest place in Devon, and you can say what you want, say what you please, and dee and da. You know what I mean? You're gonna even fucking tap dance to this bullshit. But the fact of the matter is, the fucking door's broken. And unfortunately, it does bang up the wall, which is right beside my bed. So yeah. Sally's gone, and so I felt. She's sleeping pretty damn well until the morons open the door again. Right? Was like that. You know, sometimes you gotta look at things in life and see things for what they are. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna look at this in a couple of years' time and I'm gonna think, what the fucking hell was I doing? But that kind of way. But it is what it is. God knows where I want to go. God knows where I'm going to be. And I believe in all that. So, I guarantee you my dad's still sleeping. But that's the funny thing about life. You're going to come across your hurdles and you're going to, get up and you're going to get down. And this is part of life. This is what you got to do. It really is. As much as it bloody kills me, it really does kill me. Because if I had my way, truthful had it, if I had my way, I'd probably live next door to my dad with my son in there. And I'd have his wife knocking on the fucking, well, she wouldn't be knocking on the front door at this point. She'd be knocking on the goddamn wall saying, shut the fuck up. Right? That's a funny way of looking at it. Because I'd be there ripping him out of bed because my son is lazy. I don't know where he gets that from, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I think I do. Yeah. He's like lazy-itis. Well, what we call it in Ireland is, an Irish man with it's called, well, God bless their heart in Ireland, they have a thing called ladyitis. Not many men do have that, but a lot of men do have that in Ireland. They call it lady tonsil / fuckitis. So, well, a lot of them have that. So no matter what way you put them out of bed, they're not going to fucking move. I mean, they're dead. They're literally flopped. Like a flopjack. No, did you ever see a jellyfish or a jelly thing? Well, they're like that. And the more you pull them, the more they fucking don't move, right? So, well, my son has the same condition, to be quite honest. And he says to me, right? He looked at me and he says, Mom, I'm Irish, aren't I? I said, yeah, if you want to be. Don't mind the fact that he was born in the UK. Don't mind the fact that he's born British passport. Don't mind the fact of the British UK. Mom, I'm Irish, aren't I? I said, well, I kind of looked at him and he looked at me and I said, well, yeah, if you want to be. I said, you've Irish lady fuckitis. I'm being genuine with you. And he says to me, Mom, I think I do. I said, yeah, your granddad has that. He goes, oh, really? He said, I goes, yeah. And what great granddad out of that then? I said, well, he married a Cork woman. And that was the best laugh I ever had in my life. He said, what, a Cork woman? I said, yeah. Oh my God. It's hysterical, honestly. If you... Yeah. I said, your granddad had that. Semitis. Yeah. And how did he get out of it, Mama? I said, he married a Cork woman. And believe me, he did. Oh, for the life of me. It's so hilarious. It's so funny. Do you remember that song back in the old days, right? Don't forget your hammer for you might have go to bed. This was a so fucked up song when we were kids. But you know, no, I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm not gonna say anymore. Because my dad will be on the phone tomorrow chewing me out. So I'm not gonna say anymore. But yeah. If you want to get out of the ladyitis bullshit, you need to marry probably a Cork woman or some shit like that, you know. That would probably help the fever. My son says to me, is that it? I said, yeah, that's it. I mean, you just gotta marry someone out of Cork or like Galway or someplace like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure they will get you out of that fever. I mean, yeah, they'll get you out of it. No problem. And he's looking at me in all honesty, all innocent eyes, and is that how it works? Okay. So there we have that. Putting all this singing aside and all that crap. My son. Let me tell you about him. He was a carbon copy of his dad. He looks like his dad. But he's every bone in his Irish bone. It's the same as the Irish people. And when he said to me about the whole, get motivated and all that, I said, you gotta marry a Cork woman or maybe probably Dublin if you're lucky. He said, Mama, yeah, I can do that. I said, really? Okay. But we do love him, and he's I'm pretty sure he's only a child now, and he's only a child now, and he will get his bearings on life when he gets older. But he does say to me damn, ma'am, I have a damn good looking face. I said, don't get over your head of yourself, kiddo. But he does. He has the most chocolate brown eyes and chocolate brown hair like his mom. Like his granddad. And I just keep saying to him, I said, look, don't get over your head. Your education comes first. And, you know, I preach all this bullshit, as we call it. In a weird way, it's not really bullshit. It's something got to do with Mel, to be honest. My daughter Melanie. Well, see, Mel is on her last year of her bachelor's degree right now. I'm really proud of her. She has her weird ways, but I wish she would reach out a little bit better, and understand who God. Well, I'm not gonna say, but I just wish man would reach out a little better. That's my wishes, but she's like 22, coming up to 23, so I don't really have much of a say over her. Have you heard anything from the other of yours to London? I have, but I turned it down because they were trying to put me into a high rise. My daughter, she's studying. Melanie's studying to be a bachelor. She's a bachelor. I think she's only like the last 3-4 months left of that. She's going to be a computer software engineer. No, so I can't go there. I cannot go there. I wasn't too worried about what Mel would think. I was too worried about, well, my safety for one and one for my son. Because he's coming up 10 and damn, I have like 100-inch TV, right? My son knows how to do more than I can do with that goddamn TV than I can. He's hitting on all these interactive shit, which I do know that the internet is on the TV because I wouldn't have Netflix, right? But yeah. Now he goes to places I didn't even know the fucking TV could do that. They call it the technology children. So there. I'm gonna go back to why people in the US think that we are not educated or we're not clever or we're not anything like that. Well, let me tell you, Purple. I have like so many VTECs. You probably don't know what VTECs are, do you? Didn't think so. Yeah, they're recognized in I think 28 states or some shit like that. States, 28 countries. Well, yeah, I got the highest of them. I even wasted my time in doing a bar degree, which I knew I would never fucking use it. But that was a level 5 on that one. I knew I was never going to use that one either. Just did it because I wanted to have more money and shit like that. And Melanie, well, I think she got her dad's brains. Only because she's so goddamn clever. But if you're going to look at me and look at Melanie, you're going to be looking at the same people. Right. I'm going to go to the bathroom for a second, so I'm going to mute. So everyone who's there, I can see 25 people in chat. 1 minute. Right, we're back from the loo. We're back from outer space. 25 people, 25 years I've been waiting for a chance to tell you how I'm feeling, but I never give you a chance because the 25 years I've been living next door to Alice. Anyways, getting on with that. You know, people think, well, why are you doing YouTube? Why are you doing YouTube? Well, number one, I have nothing else better to do. Number two, it's just it's just a hobby to me, to be honest. It genuinely is. I don't take YouTube so serious that I feel that I need to go on day in and day out. I don't feel that way. I don't feel that I need to go on and hurt anybody like the way they've hurted me. I don't feel that way at all. At all. You know, and when purpose peeps are thrown out there, well, you know, Susan's doing YouTube for such a long time and she don't get a super sticker and this is the... I don't care about internet bullshit. That don't matter to me. My subs matter to me. My subscribers matter to me. So all that crap, you know, it's just bullshit. It really is. But I mean, if you can't have fun on the YouTube, what can you do? at the end of the day, right? I mean, I'm waiting for bigger and better things to happen in my life, which I know they're going to happen because I believe in so. And when you can like the corn dogs, like, bashing your religion and all that, well, something tells me everything is wrong in there. You should never, I don't care who, if you're Muslim, Jew, whatever it is, it don't matter. Hell, I've met so many people in the army barracks when I was living in Ireland, they were atheists. And I was like, well, how could be atheists? There's a higher being. And they could never, look, I could never get them and they could never get me. That's the bottom line. That is the bottom line. But whatever my other sisters think, well, well, that's fucking on her. I told her, I warned her so. Anyways, I don't get it. I genuinely. MJ, I'm going down for my medications in the next couple of minutes. So, yeah, it is like. It's like 18 here now, here in UK time. I had my dad's wife on there talking as well. She was just, I don't know where she went. I'm only waiting for 9 o'clock, MJ, and I'm going down and get my meds. Not that I want to pronounce that over there. But anyways, I love you, MC, honey. And now I'm getting ready to go and get my meds. With the help of God, I get some sleep. There's a problem with one of the electric doors, as per usual. Yes, I'm still on. 9:15 by me. No, it's 8:20. 8:19, Queen Nessie's time. Same time. They're gonna take my life apart and toothpick it and do whatever they want to do. But you know what? Here's the crucial thing, right? MZ, when I came off on this first live, well, Purple decided to show my dad as her. Can't even call it goddamn thinking of the name of the fucking thing because I don't even do it. Yeah, my dad's picture when he was behind camera over a year ago. But I do believe she took it down now. So, well, it was a kind of an eventful night, but, I decided to stay awake because I thought, getting to this point now, I might as well stay awake, go down and get my medication, and go sleep. I can't sleep with that bloody door anyway. Well, you can press the door open, but it's going to bounce off the wall. And that, yeah. That's crazy. But it doesn't matter. Just saying good morning to everyone. MC's in our nighttime. So if you want to jump in the bed there, you can jump in, but you know what? But when someone opens that door is going to bounce off the wall. So yeah. So I'm kind of sleeping on the lazy boys, and therefore I'm not getting proper sleep. I'm not getting that. But it is what it is. It's only a matter of time before they fix the door again. But to me, it's like, you know, yeah, I'm aware, but I think it's best. Okay, MZ. All right, honey. Yeah, Queen Nessie, I mean, they haven't done anything to stop it, you know. Jess, you're awake, so I'm gonna call you as well. Anyways, I'm gonna finish up tonight. God bless and good take care and look after everybody. I mean, it's morning time here, UK time. And it's possibly time for me to leave. So God bless, good night, and good take care.